birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. Sicilic God, Zodiac, stellar field ruler. Ferris wheel Bueller, seven seal jeweler. Flow is so hot, I make the devil feel cooler. My love is so high, the seven heavens nailed to you. Versus scores burn the human torch when I'm flaming on. My heat made they favorite cuts, that's filet mignon. Basic dawn, nature spawn. Haters going, faders drawn. Wanna keep you king, be careful when you place the pawns. Body still firm, and don't tell it where my brain's been. Midnight oil burner written with a vape pen. Hidden in my brainstem. Wisdom is a strange gem. I be speaking in tongues in sun dialect. Giant who be stepping on tanks, I punch fighter jets. Zodiac is raining invisible, spun spider nets. Thought alarm waking the dead with no timer set. Radio is putting in work, it's no idle threat. Used to cash checks to buy, now we buy checks with cash. Like Nike cereal and Instagram seller badge. I stay flying, I won't back down yet. Put they money up behind me, that's a background check. Son of man, birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. Yeah, flaming headdress, glowing eyes, the prestigious. Portals in the ocean, in the sky are the deepest. Zodiac records, I supply you repeaters. Astrological, go and fly to the peaks. Out this world where the mind's eye couldn't reach us. I am so aware, with record needles, I be threading time fabric into flesh. I can sow the air. Teddy pentagrammatine, I expose the red. You claiming blocks you rep, but you don't even know you're square. Kai Zodiac, I'm bright like a solar flare. White robe from the fur of a polar bear. Sperm made a golden glare. Words from a yogi prayer. Outer space solar. Filling up the spot, you are now a placeholder. Don't know how to play soldier. I spoke deep like the sound was played slower. Illuminate the ark to bring us now to wake Noah. Halo on the crown, that's a holy war. Man versus machine, that's the holy war. Told me more, man's an android with the circuitry that no one saw. Into demons' layers, with the demon slayers. Swimming through the dreams and layers. Wisdom for your streaming players. I see through you if you lying, that's a CAT scan. Blow a hole through your group, now that's the gap band. Burning Aries in the dust, that's an ashram. I try to jog my memory, but the past ran. Lunar cycle next phase, hidden like a masked man. Ninja with the fast hands, quicker than the flash can. Never saw my blade till it hit him when they crash land. Son of man, birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Power of the one, I can rise to the secrets. My light shine, open up our eyes like a phoenix. Son of man, birthed in the sky as a fetus. Cosmic hitman, most high, the elitist. Showers in the sun, bathe my eyes in uniqueness. Zodiac God, all praise astrology. Super Casanova, super cat promoter, lion no fire glow, super karaoke. This is poetic dopamine, better than Coca-Cola. I'm dopamine, open stream, I be choking cobra, snake charmer, brain macabre, ancient great karma, see the Rams day in this diagrama, darn herbalist, moving diagram, watching my vision is panoramic, with it, it's so botanic, flower child, showered in clouds, my soul expanded, life is a design, why didn't you know the planet? Polish up knowledge, my wisdom will coat the planet, I get it, I'm so demanding, supply, gotta cut the wire, run traditional umbilical cord inside the cipher as a baby, grab the mic instead of a pacifier, melody appetizer, beware buyer, this is some rare fire, sit in a chair higher, giving a spare tire, you're on your last lap like a stripper that just rap, no one can doubt that I'm that lyrical exerciser, spiritual advisor, and I'm the kind of man that miracles admire. Minerals are minor, I majored in all required to complete the grand arcanum, leaping the phantom quantum, Phoenician the fire blossom, come reach for this higher doctrine, Mayan shaman, mind-boggling, reach to the time I'm all the skin, moccasins, forgotten sins, common men, AG and Ganika, Tom sovereigns, making bullet points, lacking freedom is a problem, carry extra magazines like they speaking in your column. I came from the center, never started from the bottom, got your children in school, being smart instead of option, rhyme book encyclopedias is written in the margins, listening to Marvin, sexual healing, my medicine is revealing that the stars in the sky got ancestors in the ceiling. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures, Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netta. Time slipping through our fingers, fit a sand texture, chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures, Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netta. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors, show you clear, maybe you can understand better. Yes. Zodiacal shower me, spirits from above, those who passed away flower me. A lost intelligence, I may out, but they encountered me. Effortlessly writing their verse before you count to three. With a sound to see, the sight to hear, the taste of beauty. My ancestors in the sky told me make a movie. It's the mega Sufi, serving like a maker Sufi. The grand makers open bars, I can make the zoo free. I'm giving season passes to the secret passage. Not a tunnel, but a chapter unreleased status. Slow gases, mine ain't fast enough to beat molasses. Midget at a strip club, arms ain't long enough to reach the masses. See the Phoenix resurrected if you read the ashes. Cross me, you'll be seeing axes, reenactors, needed atlas like IG tags. Meet me at the Atlas, put a train, bloodshot eyes from drinking out your reading glasses. Zodiac's name, crack your brain, rappers slain, master pain. I make hits, they making Cassius claims older than Apostle Luke age. Smoke pop with Luke Cage, the Bushmaster, Mussolini, Galactica. Houdini couldn't see me with a crystal ball, eagle, regal, seeking all lies to plot a dream for y'all. I push past the vision y'all look after. Clear while I'm the finisher here like wood lacquer. Shooting star comedy type like good laughter. Heavy still like a waiter when I walk on with toast. God's called me on the power here, I'm talking with ghosts. Like sun rays in the seance, I slice like a radiant. Zodiac real estate, kingdom of the avians. He's up above us, they thinking that I'm Canadian. KZ the chosen A-bomb, I wrote the ape song. Magician that can open they palm, exploded napalm. King Kami high, exploded ape palm with granite countertop. Holding wishes in my palm, I granted Megalodon, Megatron, I'm stretching my mind tight. Tap the split and subtly, I'm Gregory hindsight. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures, Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netta. Time slipping through our fingers, fit a sand texture. Chandelier in the ceiling full of ancestors. Moods of Allah in my hand gestures, Zodiac gang signs, it's the grand netta. Chandelier in the sky full of ancestors. Show you clear, maybe you can understand better.
Welcome.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
Hear you loud and clear. Welcome to another magnificent episode of Astrologies, where we are going to explore the depths of rivalries and partnerships. We in Libra season. People think Libra only means
Peace.
peace. People think Libra only means peace. Libra only means, oh, we're getting along and we're being diplomatic, but they gotta understand that there is no Libra without
Aries.
Aries. There's no love without hate. There's no peace without war. There's no up without down. There's no win without out, right? So every single person who has ever played a rival, understand that word rival, right? It sounds like a rival, right? Rival, Aries, a rival, the beginning, Aries. Every single person who has ever played a role of being a rival, they are also partners, right? There is no such thing as Batman without the Joker. They're partners, right? Whenever you bring up one, the other comes into your mind. So they're eternally connected. That's why you got to be careful who you decide to oppose, because that's a marriage. Don't you know you're married to your opponents, right?
Married to the
So
enemy.
yeah, we can look at the greatest fighters ever. When you bring up their name, you're gonna think of the greatest challenges they've ever faced. They're automatically gonna come up in your mind. They're gonna be they're connected, because you can't have one without the other. You wouldn't know their greatness if they didn't have a worthy opponent, right? If there was no challenge that they had to overcome that balanced out their energy, if there was no darkness, you couldn't see the stars shining, right? So
That remind me of when
that's,
people talk about Holyfield. They be like, "Oh yeah, remember when he bit off Tyson's ear?"
yeah, exactly. Like that's all. That's no, it was the other way around though. He didn't bit off Tyson's ear.
Whose ear he
Tyson was
bite?
yeah, Tyson was biting the ear.
Oh, Tyson bit his ear?
Yeah, it was the other way
Yeah,
around.
something like that. I just know that when I hear those
It was the
names,
other
I
way around.
get an ear biting.
It was enticing. Yeah. That's right. So we're not gonna bite off nobody's ears tonight. You know, we are gonna fill your ears with wisdom. So what I like to do though, I would like to jump into the weekly blueprint. If knowledge is ready with it, so we can get into the theme of this week, what it's bringing you,
Peace,
what you're
Holly.
bringing.
Yeah. Yo, weekly blueprint, the Akashic newscasting, self-transformation, economic group action. Background checks, discover secrets within. It's a shocking truth passing, are you breathing it in? Weekly blueprint, the Akashic newscasting, self-transformation, economic group action. Background checks, discover secrets within. It's a shocking truth passing, are you breathing it in? Rumor has it, gotta seek the clues in it. Don't know if it's true until the weekly blueprints it. But some divorces bring suicidal thoughts. What belongs to who? Maybe you'll decide in court. With a T to seem to win, seeing flirting with the boss. Death in the family, you're working with a loss. Financial balancing, working with a cross. If it don't work, you certainly getting tossed. Money plight, heavy on the scales, not another bite. Discipline, fasting like quick bees, a hugging tight. Yeah, your partner's wounds become yours if you don't love them right. Hit another on the flight, out like not another night. Rages at work, came with some perks. Exaggeration, spread the news, laugh and trade with its worth. Still you want was so distant, not the beauty that's here. Both confronted by reality, improve your careers. Big moves behind the scenes like notorious ghosts. Create a plan to keep it secret where the lonely approach. Your partner's words go within. Scorpio is known to blend till we start to coalesce, argue over debt. When someone getting twisted at a party overslept. Solar eclipse, notice the shift. The past returns with a vengeance through the hole in your lips. Wipe the chip off your shoulders or there's boulders to lift. Ripping up the contract, rolling stones as I shift. But stay constant in your mission, you achieve chosen a gift to get right or get left. Quit the aching and pain and swim towards your desires, cause relationships change. Weekly blueprint, the Akashic newscasting, self-transformation, economic group action, background checks, discover secrets within. There's a shocking truth passing, are you breathing it in? Weekly blueprint, the Akashic newscasting, self-transformation, economic group action, background checks, discover secrets within. There's a shocking truth passing, are you breathing it in?
There's a shocking truth passing. Are you breathing it in? Welcome to the week of the solar eclipse. Beginning with Venus opposing Saturn happening right now. Mina, what are your thoughts on that? That Venus Saturn.
Contracts, getting serious about the things that you want, the things that are important to you, especially in relationships, partnerships, contracts, our creations, our ideas, and our ideas, our imagination, things that we want to work on. We're being I feel it's about getting serious. Well, just me personally, I know it's about getting serious about my Piscean imaginations and making them concrete with the Venus opposition to it. I've been working on my curriculum today, new creative things that I want to introduce to my class. I wasn't even thinking about the trend.
Since Venus and Saturn is also a businesswoman, you might as well give a little bit of input on what you got going on since you brought it up. You know what I'm saying, before we move on, because that is a perfect description of Venus Saturn.
Yeah, especially for my psychic development class, which would be the Saturn and Pisces, right? Psychic development. I was working on some stuff for that today. My classes, astrology, my astrology courses begins October 31st on Tuesday. And every Tuesday and Thursday is going to be astrology. And my psychic development class, also known as the High Priestess class, is going to be every Wednesday. So it's actually that energy. I wasn't even thinking about the transit, but especially with Virgo dealing with our rituals and our daily practices, especially when it comes to divination with the Saturn and Pisces. So just getting serious, getting grounded with the things that we've been planning on doing. I always say, like, our ideas it's like our ideas, right? We talk about that with the Pisces energy, like our creative imagination, these fishes swimming in the subconscious mind. They're depending on us to pull them out, to reel them out and turn them into a reality. And that's what the Virgo energy is. And that's why Virgo is work. They work together. Speaking of, this Libra energy, being that it's a relationship between the self and the partner, it's the same thing with all the signs that are opposing, right? They work together. They need one another. So all of our imaginative ideas and imaginative creations, they need to be manifested into the 3D. And that's what Virgo is. And Virgo is about putting in that work to make that happen, to manifest that. So, that's what I was building on today. But October 31st, there we go. Okay, knowledge.
There you
He
go.
be on
Right.
it.
Now it's on it.
He be on it.
So-
yes, Tuesday, October 31st. That's the first day of class. And November 1st is going to be the first day of the psychic development class. So Yes,
Let,
that's
let
right.
them know where if somebody wants to sign up for that, where would they go?
You guys can follow me on Instagram, wise.royalty. Everything spelled exactly how it's spelled. And click the link in my bio. And that's how, you can follow up with my classes. Sign up if you want, get more information on the website and all of that, the curriculum and everything.
So line up to sign up. That's being a Saturn. Because
Sign up.
line up to sign up. Saturn is lines, right? Venus, Saturn.
Hmm.
People getting in lines. Well, because of the value of information. Information is extremely pertinent. What you know or don't know can be the difference between life and death.
Mm,
Absolutely can.
it
If
sure
you if
can.
I'm going to tell you why. Remind me to elaborate on that statement. Remember I said that. What you know or don't know could be the difference between life and death. Remind me to elaborate on that statement when
Some Leo Aquarius, huh?
yeah. When we get to the solar eclipse chart, we do the eclipse chart because that statement sums it up.
Mm,
But anyway, yeah, Venus Saturn, valuable information that's time sensitive, committed partnerships, slow money is better than no money. You know what I'm saying? Becoming very serious and grounded and aware of how you're managing your resources. Or you may be more strict on your diet. It's a good time to fast. It's a good time to make new commitments for the things that you want to continue to put in your body and the things that you want to
mhm,
continue to not put in your body. You know what I'm saying? Because Saturn draws the line and Venus is food, Virgo is health. Virgo is also the discriminating, uh,
mhm.
discerning energy that's very critical. It says, I don't like this. No, I don't like that. No, I don't want this. I don't want that. Make sure that you allow the way things impact your well-being to be the way that you discriminate above the level of enjoyment that it brings you. You know. Now, without don't nobody want to eat nasty food. First of all, you know, to be good for you, right? Also, relationships. Venus, Saturn, like, you're saying is very serious, committed energy.
Mhm.
Venus was playing in Leo. It was playtime, right? Yeah, I was just playing.
I was gonna say somebody
You know
might
what I'm
have
saying,
got proposed to under this energy.
oh yeah, this is real. This is very, very, very serious. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, as it's serious, people could be committing themselves to things that aren't even real
Mm,
because Saturn's in Pisces.
mm,
The partner of Venus is Saturn, which is committed, but it's in Pisces, which could be being committed to a dream or an ideal, you know, or bringing something that which doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that you know there's something that is idealistic or there's something
or being
that's
committed to your spiritual practices.
absolutely, absolutely. It could be tied together by certain religious ideals and things of that nature. Purpose, purpose, and spiritual purpose.
Or what if the
Right?
partner is a musician?
It could be a musician. You know, they could be a doctor, an old
Hmm.
one too.
Witch doctor.
Yeah, but not a glitch doctor. So we don't want to spend too much time on Tuesday because there's so much going on, and we've already moved on. The energy's still there though, but use it while it's there. You need to make some commitments at the time. You want to sign something that you need to endure and last. This is the time to start it. Sun opposite Chiron. What are your thoughts on that? Right there. The sun's been moving through Libra, partnership, relationships, and balance. But to finally now that partnership energy is now looking at your wounds,
Mhm.
because it's Chiron and Aries. You know. So what do you think about that one?
Balancing out, yeah, really understanding who you are in certain connections, certain relationships of all kinds. It doesn't even have to be romantic. It's really just about, I see that energy as a really understanding who you are, where you stand, how you could be accountable for the way that you're showing up in certain connections, in certain relationships. What work is it that you need to do? Because the ruler of Venus, I mean, the ruler of Libra, which is Venus, is in Virgo, right? So it is about, like, understanding, what work should I be focusing on within myself so that I can have more fulfilling, balanced connections? Being able to see that, being able to look in the mirror, right? Like Libra is the mirror, either way. And so it's about really being able to look in the mirror and understand how what you're attracting in some way is a reflection of you, you know? And yeah, I think it's really about healing the inner child as well. Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
people choosing
Yeah.
relationships based on certain needs and voids that they didn't uh, gain or get when they were a child. So they're choosing certain, and it's unconscious too. I feel it's very unconscious, being that Venus is behind the sun, right? Venus is in the 12th house of the sun. And so it's like, really paying attention to attachment styles, really taking a deeper look into the type of parenting you had. Because parenting is Libra, right? Libra is relationships, but your first image of a relationship is how you saw your parents interact,
Hmm.
right?
That's right.
So that image of how you see relationships is always going to be somewhere deeply rooted in how your parents got along, for better or worse. Um, and so, and how they related to you. And so it's something there where it's going to be a realization about, the inner child and knowing what's needed. Um, I know this might not be connected. Well, it is connected, but me and my sis yesterday, we was reading about yesterday. Was this last night? Yeah, this was last night. We was reading
Mm-hmm.
about, like, just the mother, the there's a story called The Ugly Duckling. I'm sure everybody
Hmm.
is aware of that story, right? But it was connecting to the way that they connected it was how the mother duck got rid of she wanted to get rid of the baby duck based on just the ugliness of the child, of the duckling, and how it was causing her a lot of grief, a lot of stress, right? A lot of the other ducks at the pond was, making fun of the duckling and calling him ugly. He looked different from he looked different from the other ducklings. Um, and so eventually she ended up she told him to leave. She told the ugly duckling to leave. And the way that the story, the chapter really related to it was how we as mothers, or I'll just say as creators, right? The sun, how we as creators can sometimes, due to our conditioning or due to whatever wounds that the society may bring, or the rules, the regulations may bring, we can sometimes uh, not have the confidence in our creations, whether that's your actual child or whether this is something that you are making, like music, for example. You might be making some creative music and then you're just like, nah, they're not gonna like this, or people ain't gonna feel this. It becomes some sort of insecurity, and then that lack of confidence sets in, and then that lack of courage follows, and then you end up not putting it out there because in reality you're shoving your baby to the side. And I think that goes to with the inner, that's the inner child. Like, how are you healing that? How are you nurturing that inner child? How are you loving on that creation regardless? We don't shove aside our child because they got a crossed eye, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, some parents might. Some people might have got, and that might be what tomorrow is about, like realizing, what type of inner pain you experienced as a child, what type of rejection you might have experienced, what type of, you know, criticism, right? Venus and Virgo, what type of criticism did you experience? And how that's reflecting, like when you were a child, and how that's showing up now with the things that you're here to create. Your business is your baby, right? The Venus opposite Saturn energy still. Your business is like your baby. How are you really putting that out there and loving on that energy regardless? Like, your business might be the cross-eyed child for a little bit, or it might be a whatever, and you might have to still love on it and put it out there and nurture it instead of telling the ugly duckling to leave the pond like the
You
mother
did
did.
you didn't tell the end of the story.
Okay, and in the end, come to find out, it was a swan egg that rolled into the nest, and he eventually just turned out to be very beautiful. And that egg didn't even really belong in that nest, right? So, yeah, it really is just about, at the end of the day, loving yourself, valuing, who you are at that core deep level, which is the sun. That's the heart. The
That
sun is the heart.
story that story perfectly sums up the energy of really the
Mhm.
whole week, including the eclipse.
Yes.
That brief narrative, and here's why, right? The sun, you're talking about the inner child, right? But the sun in Libra has Pluto, which is rejection, and Capricorn in the house of the mother, in the house of the
Mhm.
family, in the fourth, right?
Mhm.
So being rejected by your foundation and your roots because you don't belong. And then the sun in Libra ruled by Venus, which is in Virgo when the 12th house is get out of here. You know what I'm saying? We're ignoring you, so forth and so on. But it's also ignoring your own beauty, not
Mhm.
seeing what makes you beautiful because you're in the wrong place. If you're in the wrong place, you're never gonna look. If you're the best soccer player on the basketball team, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You're not gonna be in the lineup, you know what I'm saying, to jump it off because that's nobody cares about that there. You know what I'm saying? If you're the best ballet dancer on the football team, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
doesn't matter how good you can hit the volleyball if you're playing tennis. You feel me?
Right.
You know? How fast you could run in art class.
Right.
Doesn't matter, right? So but here, watch this though. After this Sun Chiron opposition, the wound based on identity from the child being rejected, we have Mars working its way in the Scorpio, which
Mm.
is self rejection, right?
Mm.
Which is self rejection. And Mars in Scorpio is like when you go through a period of self transformation, right? And a mission of self discovery. So you're going on an investigation, but you're investigating yourself through this investigation. you discover that you are not an ugly duck at all, but you are in fact a swan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that discovery comes later on in the week with the sun Uranus. Oh, surprise. You just transformed your perception. Sometimes you didn't change at all, but you changed your perception. Because look, if you were swan and you're judging yourself by duck standards, you're gonna be an ugly duck.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying? By duck standards. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So if you a frog and you're judging yourself by turtle standards or whatever the case is, it's like, yo, where's your shell at? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or so this hopping around and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't got no shell. You ain't one of us. You know, you ain't hard enough.
Mm.
But we also have
So the Mars in the
Mercury.
second is just valuing you eventually become and learn to value your power. You value the power of your individuality. And you see how you're it's like I feel like it's a healing, being that the Mars is the ruler of the North Node and Chiron and Aries. I feel like you begin to transform. It's gonna be a transforming. Well, for some people, it could be, like you said, self-rejection for those who don't have that realization. But for others, when they just really say, you know what, and believe in themselves and value themselves and what they're capable of. And I think a part of that comes with knowing your natal contract, your soul contract, which is Libra. Libra is dealing with the contracts. Mars is still there, right? So I feel like for those who really understand what they are here to do versus not, then you get this different level of empowerment. It's that total opposite of the self rejection. Now you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm a powerful motherfucker. Like,
It's
I'm
the it's the
happy
it's
to
the
be
it's
the.
the good news of Mercury Jupiter. That shouldn't be a trine. It's quincunx. But it's the good news of Mercury Jupiter.
I can barely see it.
Congratulations.
Can you zoom in a little bit, knowledge?
Congratulations. You're not a duck. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Be thankful.
Yeah. We just we just realized that you're not a duck.
Swans look better. Anyway.
Yeah. So Mercury Jupiter is you thinking outside of the previous boundaries.
Hmm.
It's also financial opportunities through partners, through the connections you have.
There we go.
What do you think about that Mars Saturn?
Yeah, I was looking at that. Mars, quincunx, Saturn. Is it? Oh, trine, right?
No. Yeah,
Mars trine.
those see that's what happened. Those are supposed to be switched.
Yeah, I'm like, wait
those
a second.
are supposed to
Be a
those
trine.
those are supposed to be switched. The quincunx is supposed to be over there by Mercury. The trine's supposed to be over there by Mars.
Acting on your inner authority. Just that's it. Period. Like
Hmm.
trust your intuition, voice, whatever you want to call it, like, and act on it and understand that you are the boss of that. Like as they say, your calling, your calling wasn't a conference call. Like it's not gonna
Correct.
look, and it's not meant to look like anybody else, anything else. Like you have to blaze the trail with that Mars energy. You got to do what you're here to do. And I feel like that's what it's going to bring up. Well, maybe this is just the path I'm on, but I feel that energy like already. And I know that's for
That's
Friday.
very much that's very much Mars Saturn is pursuing your mission.
Yes, pursue that
But
mission.
at the same time, it's slow down. Whenever Mars aspects Saturn in any way, it has to slow down. In this case, it's a creative aspect. Says keep doing it, slow down. Over some, it's stop. Whatever you're creating, because it's destructive. Okay, give you an example, right? Mars in Scorpio is self-destructive.
Mm.
Saturn in Pisces is responsible music,
Mm.
mature music, music that does what? Aid in longevity,
Mm-hmm.
right? Pisces in the trine is the fifth house of Scorpio, the creative house, and it's the house of the children. So there's a responsibility to the children of tomorrow, what you create today, right?
Mm.
So Saturn in the fifth says stop creating, right? Saturn, stop creating fifth music. Pisces, that's self, Mars, destructive Scorpio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
So many other
that
ways.
was never nobody's purpose. Yeah, so it goes back into your purpose. Nobody's purpose should be to be destructive, especially with children is involved. Like
Right.
your purpose might be to be a doctor. Your purpose might be to be the rapper, the lyricist. Like going back to the doctor, your natal chart might say you are supposed to be a healer, but not in these modern day hospitals. Your natal contract may say that you are supposed to be the lyricist, but not when it's destructive to the hearts and the minds of the younger generations. It's about readjusting with this contract, especially because it's an eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
The readjustment of the natal contract and the soul purpose. So yeah, I definitely agree. Slow down and see how can you transform that
Slow down.
what you're hearing, what your purpose is, what you're here to do. Really reevaluate in a different way. Um, like how are you acting on that? And seeing how can you redefine it in a new way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, redefining in a new way.
Right on. Mercury, Chiron, repeating the sun. And that again too, that should be opposing. Mercury, Chiron. So we have to keep in mind that that Mercury, Chiron opposition comes along with the eclipse. It's a package deal. So it means that there's going to be a focus on communicating about things that may be painful. Somebody may poke you right in your sensitive spot, right in the part that hurts you, especially if you haven't been working on yourself, right?
Mm,
You haven't been doing what's necessary in order to first be aware of your own internal, emotional, psychological issues. This is a day where you're going to be made aware of it. Well, we all will, but in different ways. But somebody can touch that spot and injure it more, or be a part of the healing process as
mm-hmm.
well. And we have the main event, which is the eclipse. We need to take a pause from here and pull that chart up, because I wasn't going to give you this. You got to be able to see it.
That remind me of this little altercation I got into earlier with this Virgo woman today.
Mm.
I think I might have touched that Chiron. That, that's Mercury opposite Chiron. She's a Virgo. Yeah.
Mm.
She might think about
There's energy real
it. Mm.
sensitive. Somebody tell you something to make you mad, but also it's true. You ever had that happen? Somebody tell you something that piss you off, but it gets you mad because whatever they said is true,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't stand that it's true, or you don't want to recognize within yourself.
That's interesting. It's in the ninth house over there. And over here,
Hmm.
it's in the 11th house, and Sag is rising. Aquarius is rising over there.
That's for the people.
Hmm.
So because that'll vary. I'm not going to focus on that aspect of it too much, but read it from the sun and the moon because that's universal
Right.
for everybody. That's the case for everybody. There's going to be the wounds of the other person, right? For everyone, there's the south node conjunct the sun and the moon. So there's something that's faded, but it also brings up things from the past. So we're dealing with relationship issues from the past, right? We're dealing with people from the past. We're dealing with conversations from the past because we know that Mercury is going to cross over the south node too. After the first, the moon is. So then your emotions, family issues, right? It's like emotional regression or an old feeling. You may see someone from your childhood, or something like that. The moon takes you into an emotional space of nostalgia, followed by the sun, which happens 4 days after that, right? So the moon experiences in a few hours, right about 4 hours, what the sun experiences 4 days later, then followed by Mercury, right? So when Mercury hits that point, it's gonna be like going down memory lane. So it's a mental journey, balancing the past and the future. But on the scale of relationships, on the scale of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the past, but it's our past relationships. I noticed that you can look at the relationships in your life over time and use that as a marker point for your growth, for your development, for where you are, because they're always a reflection in some shape, form, or fashion of your progress, right? Because that's currently the mirror for you that you're
Mm-hmm.
looking in order to see certain aspects of yourself that are like or completely the opposite, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the Uranus. It's the Uranus. That's the big thing right there. That's gonna bring a lot of unexpected changes and throw people off. Uranus is 22 degrees of Taurus, so we know that the moon is gonna hit that right after the sun the day after, Mercury a couple days after. All subject to bring changes to your agreements, to your contracts, to the connections that you have, to your personal relationships, to your work, to your ideas, to your emotions, to your actions. All these things are subject to change and matters that make adjustments that create balance. So this is very financial because it's Uranus to Taurus, but it's
Mhm.
also relationship based, and the two are connected, right? Every single interaction that you make, every financial transaction that you make has to involve somebody else. That's why it's Libra and also. Right? If there's nobody else, there's no transaction. You have to, you're gonna put it in your own hand. Something has to be exchanged from one place to another. And then you also weigh things out on the scale in order to determine what if it's a balanced interaction. Make sure that the price is worth it. Make sure that whatever you're gaining is worth what you're losing.
Mhm.
Make sure there's a mutual benefit, or else it's not good business or a good partnership.
Right.
Right?
Not good business.
What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I agree. I was looking at the solar return chart, and for me, I was just thinking about, it's the readjustment of us really getting back in alignment with our purpose. What is your natal, what is the cosmic contract saying? And I also was getting a lot about picking up on the health, um, being that there's a mutual reception between Mercury and Venus. I was getting a lot of messages about the cell and the body and just how the body has been off in certain ways when it comes to um, just us being able to see ourselves and be able to understand the self in this different perspective, um, regarding like how we're dealing with other people too. Um, but yeah, just about our contract, like what or how have we got off the path due to, artificiality in whatever that is, because we're all suffering from some level of artificiality, due to the technology, due to our communities, the Uranus energy, our communities not being what they used to be, us not having that support system within communities. So it's like a lot of things are just off. And so and that involves relationships, because it's relationships is how we build. And with the Uranus energy, like you were saying, it's really about that understanding of electromagnetism. How can we have true unity within ourselves to do and be on our path, and because of that have true unity outside of ourselves with other people? And it's really about that true knowledge, the true electricity, the true technology, the true unifier principle between the electricity, which is the masculine, and the magnetism, which is the feminine, and how these energies interact together so that man and woman can come together to build, to expand, to grow with similar values and principles. And so I just love it because I just feel this energy. It's just like a big adjustment. And that's what I was saying. I love the
Mhm.
fact that it's in the ninth house. I mean, I know that doesn't matter, but I just love seeing that,
It matters to me.
astrologically.
So
Huh?
it matters to me, literally.
What matters to you?
You said, that doesn't matter. And I
No,
said, it matters to me.
remember earlier you was like, I don't want to focus too much on that because
Yeah,
it's about the solar
yeah.
perspective, which it is. But just seeing that, I was like, oh, I like that.
I was saying,
Okay.
I was saying it matters to me because that from where I am, that is the objective that's going to materialize for me personally.
Right.
You know, in those
Right.
within this area. But anyway,
But it's the same.
what do
Yeah, it's from the West Coast to over there on the East. Like,
what do you think about two things? Because it's not just Uranus. The sun and the moon are caught in between Uranus and Neptune. And really, they're about to be bombarded by the sun, Neptune, and Pluto, right? So while the sun is moving through Libra, holding hands, skipping, and all that with the moon, then out of nowhere, Uranus comes, right? And then lightning strikes, and something unexpected happens that changes whatever the balance was, right? And then out of nowhere, something Neptunian happens, right?
hmm.
Where now all of a sudden there's a storm. This is a storm. It describes a storm, right? An electrical storm. Uranus is lightning, and then we have Neptune, which is dark clouds, right? And then we
Mm.
have Pluto
Mm.
right
Damn.
after that. Yeah, and then Pluto is the harbinger, the end and the beginning, right?
hmm.
Uh, Death and conception is written here. Merging, emerging.
The end of the beginning, or the beginning of the end.
This is, but you know what comes to me here when I think about this on the other side of it? If you're walking through a situation like that, it's gonna bring you closer or further apart. So we'll be dealing with Libra. The partner of Libra is Aries, right?
hmm.
Aries is ruled by Mars, and Mars is in Scorpio, the sign of merging. So this brings things that start off okay. You go to the store and you're weighing out different things, but they all end up going to the same place. So this takes things that are separate, right? You weigh it out all separately, but then you put it in the bag together, right? So
hmm.
this is where you take things that are separate, and you may say, "Hey, well, listen, I put this in on it, I put this in on it," but then it's all coming to one place. So this is where you take things that are divided and you unify and you merge them through alchemy. And really, it tells a whole story here. So this is like a merging of resources, a, yeah, merging of resources, a balancing of finances, and things of that nature too. You know, payment of debts,
Mm.
things being readjusted
Yeah,
between people
I
in
see with
order to create balance.
Mars, I see some endings for whoever ain't healing. It's it's a wrap. You ain't doing the work. Chiron dispositing Mars and Scorpio with the North Node. Yeah, that's like suicide. You ain't been working on yourself. You ain't been
Mar,
hitting
Mar,
yourself. You ain't been listening to yourself, and you ain't been being radically honest with yourself and others in your relationships. Ugh, it's yeah.
but you have to be. That's why look, Mars already gets tested by Saturn. You know what I'm saying? Right before this,
Mm,
Saturn is like a checkpoint,
hmm.
right? Saturn is like Mars is just speeding. Saturn is like a toll. It's all wait on, hold on. You know, make sure that are, that you're going where you're supposed to be going, and that you pay the toll. You know, keep things in order. His
Yes.
energy is very, very strict and orderly,
Mm,
but at the
mm.
same time, also a bit out of control because
It also
because of
cut
Uranus.
you cut out a little.
So it's also a bit out of control. It's a bit about there's a lot of rules imposed in this energy, but there's also a lot of breaking free from the rules
Mm-hmm.
because of Uranus. And by this time, Venus has already had its rendezvous with Saturn, and Mars did too. So they're both moving away. They've gotten past the bouncer and they're in the party already. You no, but this ain't no party really. This is like
uh-uh.
this is
This
this is
is-
this is this is work. This is working
they passed
together.
the lobby. They passed the lobby at the psyche ward type shit. That's what they passed. The security at the lobby at a psych ward or
You
at
know,
the therapist's
you say,
office.
you know what? It's funny you say that because the final dispositor of it all really is Neptune,
Mm.
Sun and Libra. Well, from the perspective of relationships, Aries ruled by Mars, Mars and Scorpio ruled by Pluto and Capricorn, which is ruled by Saturn and Pisces. But then you have Neptune and Pisces, where it stops there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And, yeah.
Interesting.
But from the sun, you get caught in the loop between relationships and work, between beautification and functionality, right? Between information and decoration, right?
Mm.
Because Libra is ruled by Venus, which is in Virgo, which is ruled by Mercury, which is in Libra, which is ruled by Venus in Virgo, which is ruled by Mercury. It's a loop,
Yes. The
right?
loop de lie.
Yeah.
Loop de doo.
Which means anything that anything that Libra attempts to conceal, Mercury is just gonna bring it up because Mercury is in Libra, right? So Venus, the ruler of Libra, where the sun and the moon and Mercury are, is behind the scenes, like stash that. You know what I'm saying? It hides what you have, it conceals it. But then
Mercury or Venus?
Venus,
Mm.
because Venus is in the 12th of the sun.
Right.
So and Venus is your money. It's like a hidden stash. You know what I'm saying? 12, it conceals it.
Hidden information too. Valuable information.
Hidden information, hidden valuables, hidden relationships. The relationships itself are behind the scenes
Mm.
or imagined or unclear. This is about setting boundaries. This is about redefining boundaries, figuring out what the boundaries even are.
Mm-hmm. I can feel that.
Hmm. Some people don't discover the boundaries until they run into them head first.
Mm.
Yeah, this is very deeply transformative energy here.
Yeah, it's very powerful. I can feel it.
That being said, this energy brings up a conversation that I was having with knowledge that brought us to our theme here, face off. Face off, right? Amina, what planet is the face?
Mars.
What does Scorpio do to Mars?
What does Scorpio do to Mars?
Yeah. What does Scorpio do to anything?
Transforms, transforms,
Yeah.
kills it, merge
Kills it.
with.
Face off. Cut your face off.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. So Mars Scorpio is surgery. Mars is the face. Right? It is a literal transformation of the face. It's a transformation of identity.
So people wearing
Nobody
masks will be exposed.
people wearing masks, you say?
Will be exposed.
I don't know about being exposed.
Why not?
Okay,
Like,
well, Mars,
if you've been wearing a
because
mask before Mars got into Scorpio, Scorpio
Mars and
was
Scorpio is
hidden.
wearing a mask. Mars and Scorpio is wearing a mask as long. Put it like this: the great I am is wearing a mask. We all collectively wear a mask while Mars is in Scorpio until it goes into Sag, right? Not only that, Mars and Scorpio is ruled by Pluto and Capricorn. That's not taking anything off. That's still blocked. Ruled by Saturn and Pisces. That's still hidden, which has Neptune there as well, right? That doesn't. It's not exposing. It's not exposing.
Face off. You don't.
Yeah.
I know Scorpio. I've just noticed Scorpio exposes
Well,
whatever planet goes exposes it.
well, yeah. It can bury it. You're right in a sense because it can either bury it or bring it up.
Yeah, yeah.
I see what you
Or
mean.
berry.
It can dig it up. It can dig up something that's already buried, or it can bury something,
Mm,
or both.
yeah.
You know, dig up something and then bury something else in the grave of whatever you dug up. And that's what this is. You know,
Mm,
this is who's going to be the sacrifice.
mm. Oh
Mars
no.
and Scorpio. Something's this.
Oh no.
Something. Listen. This is a mandatory sacrifice.
A
Mars and
blood.
Scorpio trying Saturn. Yeah,
Damn.
the blood sacrifice. Mars and Scorpio trying Saturn. It's a mandatory sacrifice. Something has to go
Mm.
for everybody. Something has to go. But like you said, something has to be.
And it deposits Chiron. Woo. And the North Node. Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's why it has to go. It's bothers the North Node.
Yeah.
It might hurt, but it's got to go.
Yeah.
It's right. Whatever Mars touches, the sun and the moon will follow it. So face off, right? What I was saying is Mars and Scorpio is a transformation of identity that literally, like you said, mask. The face is a mask,
Mm.
isn't it? The face is a mask.
Yeah, but it's the
That's the
spot
theme here.
Chiron. So it's like people have been, I feel so wounded in certain ways that they haven't been really acknowledging or dealing with. And
Right.
that's
They just
what
they, they
Chiron
just do
wants
what?
to deal with it.
They don't
And
really face it.
they
They
don't.
just keep going. They keep going forward, looking like they do,
Right. Ooh, but that's why I said when
because
Mars gets
the face.
Scorpio, it's going to, those layers are going to be peeled. Like that's going through the underworld of your shit. Like whatever you need
Mhm,
to heal, especially if you haven't been working on it because you've been just, going along, blazing the trail, doing the
mhm.
do, you know, taking the leadership role or whatever it is. Um, when it gets into, and you haven't been, really doing the shadow work or the deeper, you know, I guess like just the deeper understanding of who you are, the self, and why you do the things that you do. Why are you on this Martian primal autopilot, just carrying on and going about things? Is going to really I feel like it's really going to hit because not only is it the dispositor, but Mars in Scorpio is also the eighth house of the North Node. So yeah, like it's really going to finally, that's why I said whoever haven't been doing that
Right.
work.
The sacrifice is you.
Yeah, the self.
'Cause right from Aries, the ruler of that is an Aries. You have to sacrifice something about you.
Hmm.
Mars, you know, Mars is gonna survive. It's gonna make it through out the Sag, but it won't be the same.
Right.
Won't be the same. None of us will. But the question is, will you be better?
Right.
That's the focus.
I heard victorious.
Transformation,
As you said that, I heard
victorious.
victorious. Mars goes
Uh,
into Sag, it's gonna be a victorious moment. I mean, I'm sure not for
mm,
everybody, but I just heard that that's gonna be victorious. Like you won
hopefully,
something. You won the
victorious.
hmm.
So
Yeah, Jupiter will still be in Taurus. So yeah, victorious.
it's victorious. You win big. Mars has to oppose Jupiter. You know
By sacrificing something.
exactly.
A part of yourself.
The greater the
That,
sacrifice, the greater the benefit may be, or you may begin to be rewarded for sacrifices that were already made. Because
mm-hmm.
again, we're focusing on the North Node and the South Node balance. So sacrifices that have already been made, you may start to see the benefit of this energy, right?
Right.
Face off. So within the self-sacrifice conversation, this brought up the movie Face Off, which really literally has two people that exchange faces, which is what Mars and Scorpio is. It's an exchange of identity. It's a switching places, Mars and Scorpio, right? The transformation of self and the rule of that, Pluto and Capricorn in the twin position of that switching. So that's what we dealing with here.
Hmm.
But then took it a step further because we started talking about of the balance of different artists within the sphere of hip hop in particular, and what makes certain people tied together. Because when you're dealing with Libra, you're dealing with contracts and commitment. There are people who are tied together who may have never even wanted to be, but are tied together. There are
Mm-hmm.
people who are tied together that are, like I was saying, rivals, but also partners, because it's impossible to bring up one person without the other. There's certain people who their success or their notoriety is attached to the energy of someone else within history forever because of the experience of altercation or whatever it was that they had with this person. You know? And so that movie is the perfect visual and storyline soundtrack to that
Hmm.
experience. You know? There it is right there. Now, before we get into it, 'cause I know Nala's had some scenes that he had picked out to capture the essence of that dialogue, right? But I want to give a little bit of the background of, and I know you said you hadn't seen it in a little while, but the whole
Cancer.
movie is here.
Sun. Hmm.
Mhm. Sun and Mercury. So look, the Sun and Mercury shows what? You might say, okay, well, there's a duality here. This is kind of like a Gemini theme, because you have these two different people. It's not like it stars one person, it stars two people, right?
Right.
When you look on the cover of it, you see two faces equally balanced as one, right? You say, well, that's kind of Gemini like, but the sun's not in Gemini. The sun is conjunct Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
Mercury is the ruler of Gemini. Mercury is the twins, twin stars, Sun, Mercury, conjunct, where they blended into one. And so the Cancer energy is all about what? Family. So we even see how not only did they change faces, but they changed families too,
Mm-hmm.
literally.
And the moon in moon in
Experienced.
Aries too. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, because it was shooting everywhere, publicly, in the 10th of the sun. Home became
The
a
face.
battlefield.
That's the face.
Even from the very beginning, with the little boy getting shot.
Right.
Which that's in here too. Look at the sun and look at Pluto. Do you see it? We're sitting there on the carousel, the zodiac carousel. a
Oh wow, yes.
circle of
Fifth.
animals that you get on and ride around.
Right. Pluto in the fifth and Sag. Yes.
Pluto, 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 right? Pluto and the sun.
Quincunx.
Yes. So from the perspective of Pluto, the sun would be at the eighth, right? Which is the death of the child there. And not
Hmm.
only that, but it's the burying of the identity in the tomb of the other person's identity.
Hmm.
Sun Pluto though, one minute they celebrating, they're sitting there, they're laughing, and next minute, you know, he loses him. But Sun Mercury. It also shows where it's crazy the themes here, because we're gonna get to it. But now I see it now.
The Jupiter Aquarius synod.
Jupiter, yeah, Jupiter in Aquarius at 21 degrees. I can see now the connection between this film and the rivals that we're gonna bring up here. One
Hmm.
in particular, especially because look, check this out, right? They're not just enemies; they're twins.
I was gonna say Pac and Biggie.
And exactly, exactly,
Yeah, I can.
exactly. Watch this, right? Watch this. Check this out. And you can see here before I get into that. Sun, Mercury, right? That's the twins. One. Square Mars. Mars in the fourth, right? Mars square the sun. So it's the sun, Mars, and Pluto. Mars and Pluto aspected too. You see that?
Yeah, Pluto is
That's
three.
the switch. That was the switching of faces and identities and all of that. And
Hmm.
also the violence and them even dealing with each other's partners and all of that, Mars and Libra. And not only that, but now we see the connection to why are we talking about this right now? Because watch this. Where's Mars in the chart of the movie?
And Libra.
Where's Mars now?
And Libra.
Boom. Not only that, right? Not only that, but where's Chiron in the chart of this movie?
And Libra.
And what degree?
25.
Right. Where is the South Node right now?
At 25.
Right. The wounds of the past. Chiron here on current South Node. Right?
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
And there's so
You
much
helping
more.
me see something right now too. Okay.
Indeed, indeed. And there's
I
so
love
much
it.
more. But what I want to do, if knowledge could swiftly pull up that Pocket Big chart, I want to get into that because that's the that was the first one that usually comes up when you think of this face-off energy,
Mhm.
right? Again, when his was deep, we don't choose our rivals. We don't choose our rivals. We don't choose our partners either,
Right.
any more or less than we choose our own Mars.
Right.
So here we go. We were talking about
Oh, can you zoom in
the
just a little bit? Knowledge, just a little tad bit.
we were talking about how in the face-off chart there was that Sun Mercury conjunction, right? Mercury being the ruler of Gemini. Now, in this case, both of them have the Sun in Gemini, right? And what's funny is,
25.
right, the 20. You see, I was about to say the 25,
Oh, bad.
right? The 25, just
Mm,
like we were talking about, where that aspects the current South Node and the Chiron movie chart, right? At 25. So we see that when we have that Sun conjunction by sign in Gemini, we see the twins again. Even the way that they passed, even the way they returned to the essence was a mirror, right?
hmm.
Where your story can't be told without telling the other person's story, and where their story can't be told without telling your story. Right? Imagine you can't you can't stand someone so much. This is what's deep for anybody right now who has an issue with anyone. Think carefully about this.
Mm.
Imagine you can't stand somebody so much that all you do is talk about them or think about them. Gemini, talking and thinking, right? Well, the more okay, let me ask you a question, right? If I give you some food and it's nasty, how long is it gonna stay in your mouth?
Not long.
Not long, right? Okay. So talking and thinking about the things or people that we have a distaste for is like keeping some food in your mouth that you can't stand that tastes like old socks and you just holding it in there just for the fun of it. See? Doesn't make sense. The more you think about it, the more you communicate about it, the more you're interfacing with it, the more you're experiencing it. And if it's something that you really don't like, then you wouldn't talk about it. So what this shows here is that sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes we're in a rivalry with something that we can't understand why it's not in harmony with us because we want it to be, right? Or
Yeah, I've been
even in this case, yeah, there's a love connection here with the sun, right? You you are not hurt by people that you don't know or don't care about. It's the people that you care about that affect you. Now, again, imagine being so deeply rooted in being against someone that even when you're not alive, someone can't bring up your name without their name popping up. Does that make sense?
I know, right? Dang.
I can't stand you. I'm gonna
Tupac.
make sure that whenever my name comes up, your name comes up too. Now you would want the opposite, right? You wouldn't want to be associated with it
They were
unless it's not what it
friends.
appears to be. Right, exactly.
North Node and the ninth, solar ninth for both of them.
When I was analyzing this chart and I was looking for the rivalry energy,
They probably really were friends.
right?
This.
It wasn't as easy to find as it was as I thought it would be. But what came up to be, here's what's interesting, especially if you look at Big's chart.
Which
Look at
one is
that
it?
sun.
Blue?
You see how I matched up the colors?
Oh, okay,
Um,
yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. So if you look at where the sun is, and you look at where Neptune is opposite there. I mean, you know who's who by who you think got the moon in Aries,
Pac.
right? And Mars in Aquarius, because the moon in Aries feels like fighting. It's comfort zone. The way it deals with it, the way the moon deals with being hurt is fighting. The way the moon deals with being scared is fighting. The way the moon deals with its concern and its need for comfort and security is fighting for it,
Hmm.
right? In order to bring it to your attention. It's not gonna hide it, it's gonna put it right in your face. This is how I feel. Spitting in your face, moon and Aries. And then look,
Thug life.
watch this though. You see the moon Chiron conjunction.
Mm-hmm.
So is that too. So it's more personal and emotional and these are behind the scenes wounds. Moon Chiron, right?
So Biggie didn't even really care about it like Tupac did. Because his moon,
No.
Biggie's Chiron is there, but his moon isn't. So he like,
No,
whatever.
no, and it kind of showed.
Uh-huh.
But look, you could also see by where their Mars is relative to each other, right?
Mm.
So Mars in Aquarius versus Mars in Cancer. Mars in
Uh-huh.
Cancer says,
Uh-huh.
Mars in Cancer says, I'm gonna hide if something upsets me. I'm not gonna just put it all out there like that all the time. I'm gonna keep it in. You know what I'm saying? Deal with it
Mm-hmm.
privately. But it also shows that it has a more of an emotional impact,
Aw.
right? Mars and Aquarius, first of all, they fight with their friends.
Right.
That's it right there. Their rivals are their friends.
Hmm.
Not only that, but it's also reckless. You know,
Hmm.
it's a reckless energy. It's very free in how it deals, and it also deals with groups of people, in groups of people, with groups of people, right? Someone who leads the group, right? And it also Mars in Cancer is also impacted by that Venus energy.
Mars and
Venus,
Cancer was a little evil though. I know that. They
you
be real
said Mars in Cancer. You said Mars in Cancer is evil.
from the ones I met. Real, they be
Mars,
real devious with they shit.
Mars in Kids. Here's what's interesting, right? Mars in Cancer is in Aries.
Mars and Cancer, what?
I said Mars in Cancer is the moon in Aries.
Wow. Right. Right.
Same
But
thing.
that Venus did soften it up a little bit for him. He got that Venus right there, but I know he was like, "Oh, nigga, I'm gonna get you back," type shit. Oh, I'm going to get you. Don't you worry. You might
Well.
out
All
and
right.
open with
Hey,
yours, but I'm gonna make sure I
if you're
see
dealing with
that.
if you're dealing with the I'm gonna get you back energy, you gotta look in that yellow circle, right? You gotta look at Jupiter.
No, but remember, Tupac supposedly had sex with Faith. So I'm thinking about that too. That's the Mars Venus. Like, okay, you fucked my wife, Mars Venus.
Hmm.
Don't ever think just because I ain't saying nothing that I'm not gonna do nothing. I
Hmm.
might be quiet about it, or I might not, be in the tabloids or whatever, like Pac was.
And Mars and Venus is it's possessive, but it's also can be domestic abusive situations.
Mm.
Kicking the door, waving the 4-4. You know what I mean? And Venus at 4 degrees, in the fourth sign, right? Kicking the door, Mars. That's crazy.
And Lil Kim was a Cancer too.
Yep. But the ill thing though is the enemy of the sun here, as in the beginning of Gemini, is Neptune really.
Mm.
You understand? So first of all, it shows that you have open enemies in the field of music. Neptune. Even
That
even
makes
even
me wonder though,
while
was it
while
real?
traveling. Huh?
But that makes me wonder, was it even real, or was this just some industry beef? Like they was
Well,
probably
well, well, well see,
things.
that was the aspect of it too. The media played a role. Neptune. Neptune is deception. Neptune is things that are not clear. Neptune is cloudy. Neptune is the media.
Right.
Neptune is lies.
Huh. Rumors.
Knowledge, not, not, knowledge got something to say. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all called me just in time.
You about to drop some knowledge.
Drop some gems on these Geminis. All three of
Yeah,
y'all Geminis.
drop a gem on them.
All of them are
Yeah.
Geminis. Faith is a Gemini also.
Oh wow.
Faith is June 10th. That's the same day as Marcus Garvey's transition and the same birthday as Flesh from Bone Thugs and Harmony. Tupac did the song Thug Love with Bone Thugs and Harmony. Crazy Bone and Flesh are Gemini and they're 7 days apart.
Mm.
The beef between Tupac and Biggie centers around faith. That's
Hmm.
why faith is a factor
Hold on, wait.
because
Check this out.
So her
Nep.
son is
Wait,
centered.
wait, wait. Neptune is faith,
Right, it sure is. And her son
and
had to have in between theirs. If she's a
he
Gemini.
lost. Yes, she is. It is between them two, and he lost faith, and Tupac got faith.
he
You
lost
understand?
faith in him.
Biggie lost faith. And
Wow.
Tupac gained faith. So in between them is her down to
Mm.
why those things wasn't rumors, they was true. You want to know why they
No,
was
that's the
true?
Sun conjunct Venus too.
Y'all about to connect the dots. I'm gonna give you this last part and I'm gonna be quiet. Do you know why what was said was true and how they was able to use it as a rumor? Do you know who Biggie was with before Faith?
Jada.
Biggie, who Biggie was in a relationship with before Faith.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Charlie Baltimore.
Hmm.
Charlie Baltimore said that Biggie was cheating on her with Faith and went and married Faith. They was together like they wasn't even together a year before they got married. So you said Lil Kim is a Cancer. The whole thing with him losing Faith and with Kim spiraled the situation when she went to go see Tupac to get that revenge. So it happened on purpose. But y'all describing it. Charlie Baltimore is a Leo. She got the same birthday as Killer Priest. So she come from that battle portion of Leo, like Tupac come from that battle portion of Gemini. So it's literally right there. But Biggie come off the cusp of the battle portion of Taurus. Now we talking about Face Off. I know we're about to get into the movie, but Ghostface
We already we
is
gonna
kind
do
of
that
all
part too.
right. Ghostface and Scarface got a song called Face Off.
Wow. The two faces.
He pops up in the story here too.
Ghostface is May 9th. Scarface is November 9th.
Taurus Scorpio.
Directly 6 months to the date.
Sharing of partners and being partners here.
Right.
Look
Partners
here. Look.
partners
Hold
that
on.
that could have easily been rivals at any time.
Look right here. First of all, we just let's look at big. Let's look at the blue. Look at the sun. Look at Pac's Venus. Right? His Venus falls right on the sun. So first of all, that says mine is yours. You know what I'm saying?
Tupac.
And then we see
Crazy. He was a little
we see within Big's own chart, he got Venus and Mars conjunct opposite Jupiter. So and Jupiter in the 8th house of the sun, which is death in a foreign place too, over something. Jupiter opposite Mars and Venus. Mars your rivals, Venus your partners.
That's both of their destiny
Together. Absolutely.
Death in
Because
a
they're
foreign place.
tied together.
Because they was brothers first.
Gemini.
Yeah.
But see, they're tied in the story that way because Cain and Abel.
Right. And they both was killed by something that didn't have nothing to do with them.
Neptune.
So okay, Biggie had the Jupiter in the 8th, Jupiter in Cap,
Yep.
death in a foreign place. Capricorn, Pac had nothing in Capricorn, right? However, his Saturn.
Capricorn, no.
However, his Saturn is in his 12th. Could that be an indicator that he faked his death? Fake death? 8th house ruler in the 12th of the sun?
Saturn. Saturn is in 12. Saturn is 29 degrees Taurus.
Mm-hmm. 8th house ruler in the 12th.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole Machiavelli 7-day theory right there on priesthood.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the whole thing was about.
Sun degree 25 is as of the 7th.
But it makes
Because
sense.
he got the Jesus story in the same way. That's why it's the controversy surrounding the Jesus whole situation. And when the Machiavelli album came out and I seen the album cover, I said this is gonna be something that goes back and forth for the next 100 years because of the imagery that was used in regards to what the album cover was. He's there being crucified, and he said, "This is no way a disrespect to Jesus Christ," right? So there's a thing between the Christians and the Muslims on whether or not Jesus was crucified. So this whole Machiavelli situation with who Machiavelli was versus who Tupac was, and then the whole situation of whether he's dead or alive and whether he faked his death and all of those things. They come with the
Flip
same
side is-
controversy because they come with the secret gospel of Barnabas, and Barnabas said it wasn't Jesus, it was Judas. You know what I'm saying? So
Capricorn
So-
is also dying in the public, right? Or something that happens in a public place.
like
Ruled by Saturn in the 12th. Saturn in the 12th could be in the hospital.
Biggie was killed in the public, but he was in Oakland and he had a situation where he was on the radio talking crazy about E40, and
Yeah.
they had lined him up to get him. You see what I'm saying? So
Listen,
Biggie,
travel for him was dangerous.
very dangerous, especially the cap.
Even down to the leg injury.
Right.
he injured
Right.
his leg.
That's what the game
In
was
the
for.
car crash. Yeah. Lil C's was driving.
Caesar. That's like a Capricornian name.
Sees her.
Shit.
Mars Venus.
Yeah, you know, E40 is a Scorpio too. So
Right.
it was perfect.
And you know too, Clique, Vegas is Leo rising. So with him having Saturn and Taurus, that would put his, I guess you could say that would put his death publicly in Vegas. Because that would put Taurus at the 10th.
10th for Leo.
Yeah.
And what happens in Vegas?
They also got a Mars Uranus. So if you look at Pac's Mars at 18 degrees Aquarius and a big Uranus, that Uranus and Libra, that breaks the contract. The agreement that breaks the connection. In the 8th house.
Even down to
Really know the 9th. In the 9th of Mars. Pac's Mars, Uranus. Down to what?
I was about to say, even down to the release date of the album, Biggie comes out with Ready to Die on September 13th, 1994. Tupac's dead 2 years later, September 13th, 1996, same day. But then he goes on, what, March 9th, 1997?
which that goes back to Face Off.
Right.
Because what year did Face Off come out?
97.
Exactly. That that theme really is the theme of the year. Face Off. For
Right.
real. At that time.
I mean, the Art of War came out, double CD, Wu-Tang double CD. That was the year of the double CDs.
Face Off.
How
So
many months apart did they die?
and Biggie and Tupac are both on that Bone Thugs album. One is on one and the other's on the other. They're not even on the same CD. They on a double album, but they on different CDs too. Like down to it.
like in the image here, they're standing on two different CDs.
Right. And
Bone
Biggie
Thugs.
imitates the Bone style and Tupac does his own. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it's like literally two
He did it
different
well too.
stories, but how many twins you know, they don't act the same. They both try their best. They go out of their way, even though they're the same. They go out of their way to try to act different from one another.
Be polar opposite, yeah. Night and day are twins.
But then they around each other so much that they mimic each other. You see what I'm saying? In the same kind of way. So back to the partnerships. When we get to that partnership part, that makes sense. While they may not be biological twins, but they are twins of each other, and we see them.
Bone
But he was fucking with them, like Tupac took that shit to heart, and Biggie took that shit to his head. So he took it to his heart. So he was going out there with his heart, literally. So when Biggie lost his faith and Tupac gained the faith, it was like the faith empowered him to lead with his heart, and with him out of his heart, he led with his head. So he was like, if Faith had twins, she probably have Tupacs. Get it? Tupac. Like, so he's like, I ain't forget about you. Like I'm saying all of this stuff to you, but I'm not saying it in the way that you're saying it. I'm saying it like this was a joke. Like you like all of this stuff. Like, you get it? Like, yeah, you have to get it, literally. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yeah, nah. The Get Money video, all of that stuff. Like, there were constructive ways that these things were done versus how we heard Hit 'Em Up. You know, like Hit 'Em Up got one of the greatest one-line diss songs ever. Like, that could have just been the whole song. He didn't have to have no other part of the song. The longer the song went on, the worse it got. So literally, that one line for one line. So even with Who Shot You, like, he's not saying him. You see what I'm saying? But if you know what it is. And Mobb Deep is kind of like a backstory, because that's like Gemini Scorpio, but Prodigy, with the drop of Gem on him, he didn't say his name, but he said what happened. He said exactly what happened, you know, with the whole Quad Studios background, which led to him getting shot, Tupac getting shot. So which one was effective versus which one was more memorable? So now you have to portray yourself in this kind of way, because you got to show these people you got this heart. You see what I'm saying? So you got to tell people 5 shots couldn't drive me. I took it to smile. Like, we know that's not what happened, but because you got this faith, you got to roll with it like that. You see what I'm saying? You got to put yourself,
keep rolling with it.
right. And then Biggie's coming with suicidal thoughts because he lost faith, so now he's in his head. You see what I'm saying? Like, so the last song on Ready to Die is Suicidal Thoughts. And Life After Death, that's how they start off Life After Death. Like, that's eerie as all hell. Like, you start off your life after death coming out of that space to where this is what you put on as the intro. You know what I mean? So,
Mm.
the last thing he said, matter of fact, I'm sick of talking. And he blows his brains out on the track.
You know, what's ill is that his sun degree aspects his own Pluto. Thoughts, Sun and Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
From the perspective of Gemini. And then
Yeah, him and Havoc
the
is
fifth
born
house
on
of
the
that,
same day.
he has Pluto right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through that, I think. Him, Havoc, Biggie, Havoc, Mr. Big, Ron Isley, and Mr. T, all on the same day, on the 21st.
Hmm. And that makes sense too. Is it? Well, it's not in Libra. His Pluto's in it. It's not in Libra yet. Never mind.
What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, feeling suicidal over the loss of a marriage, but it's not in Libra.
Yeah, that's it.
But maybe that's the Mars Venus
Yeah, definitely Mars Venus.
wanting to shoot yourself over your marriage.
Mars Venus opposite Jupiter, and Jupiter is in the eighth of the sun.
Yeah. Wow. Hmm.
And they both was in environments with external forces that was working against them constantly. Both of them.
Like their entourage or something, or what you mean?
Their entourage, everybody in their life. It was very rare for them to find somebody. So literally, what Biggie said in his head, Tupac said in his heart. If y'all remember Thug Mansion, Tupac had suicidal thoughts. So he literally is talking about him. He contemplated suicide. So he said, I often cry at times, even contemplated suicide. But when I held that 9, all I could see was my mama's eyes. So the only thing that kept him from actually going through with
He
it.
has Sun. He has Sun Pluto too.
Hmm.
And you know what? His Sun and his Pluto are both aspecting where Pluto is now. You see him pop up lately. His Jupiter too, 28. His Saturn too, 29.
So Tupac got
Pluto,
moved.
Pluto, Jupiter, Saturn, and the Sun. Sun and Jupiter will make you very popular. The Sun and Pluto could kill you, or it will involve things that are related to death and transformative experiences. It all comes together.
Was All Eyes on Me the last album?
That he released before he died.
Uh-huh.
Machiavelli was released after he was dead. But
And
All
All
Eyes
Eyes
on Me was
on Before
was
he.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the end of '95.
Because his moon in Aries, I'm thinking about the moon in Aries. That's the 11th house of his sun. And All Eyes on Me. The moon is the eyes. Multiple eyes would be the 11th house. And then On Me is Aries. Maybe
And he
all,
had
I'm
Me
sure all
Against
the
the
albums
World.
be found in here. Their album titles.
Me Against the World.
Yeah. Same thing. Moon in the 11th.
So I think that what we should do is bring in a scene that brings this to life. Now that we've made the correspondence between this and Face Off, and then we're gonna bring it to the next rivalry.
All right. So there's a couple of scenes in this film that John Woo does something spectacular. He shows how to embody a character personage. So this is 97. That means that Heat had already preceded it. And if y'all remember Heat was so famous because it was the first time that Al Pacino and Robert De Niro was on the screen at the same time. This wasn't the first time that they was in the movie together. First time they was in the movie together was Godfather 2. But the scene in Heat where they're sitting across from each other was something groundbreaking and monumental because the scene broke the camera recording rules. One of the rules is the rule of thirds. So they broke that and they showed them together. And then they showed them back and forth with the camera. So this scene is after John Travolta's character breaks out of prison and he's there calling the agency that he works for, and they patch him through to somebody who looks like him, but it's not him. So in this scene, this is the second time where the personage that is John Travolta has to say that he's another name. So he uses the power of I am. So he's this is John Travolta on the phone, but he's listening to himself on the other end of the phone saying that he's someone else. So he's like, he picks up the phone, he says, Sean Archer. He says, if you're Sean Archer, then I'm Castor Troy.
I remember the scene.
So everything, y'all were getting into it earlier, everything had switched by then. He had became this personage in order to be successful at work versus sabotage. You know, you would think that he would go to try to sabotage, but he went to work.
He became him.
Right. He became him and he became him.
Right. They literally had to walk in the other person's shoes and think in the other person's mind and live in the other person's life. You know, raise the other person's child.
What details missing? You know what this reminded me of? It just came to me. You remember Quantum Leap?
Yeah.
This was Quantum Leap because he would leap into somebody's body and have to adjust. He would have to orient himself in that moment to where he was. But he spent most of the episode trying to figure that out. And then he had a particular mission or something that he had to do in order for him to leap. He kept wanting to leap back into his body and be home. Mm-hmm. But every time he had to be somebody else. Each time we saw him, he had to be somebody else. It didn't
Right,
matter if it
right.
was a man or a woman. So we saw him as he was, and everybody else saw him as whose body he
Whatever
was in.
person, yeah.
Right. So this personage becomes deep, like down to the wedding ring. I think that was something that was critical because he entrusted it to a dude when he went on the mission, and he shows up to see him in the prison where he's supposed to be at as somebody who's supposed to be dead or in a coma like state. So he
Right.
shows up and then he shows him that wedding ring. So I paused it on that so you could see that, okay, he literally got into that space and the same feelings that he was having about him. Because remember when he walked to see him in the prison, he had that
Right.
feeling. He has that feeling now back in reverse on the other end of the phone. Like, damn, he's coming for me. You understand? Like me, that part of me that I thought I
He knew
dealt with.
he knew he was coming. That's why he was like, he's already here.
Right, right, right. So this
The
is the
phone is
part y'all
Libra
was
too.
talking about with the shadow work. Like if you ain't doing the work that you're supposed to do, if you're not healing, you know, uh Amina was talking about it earlier. If you're not dealing with it actively, you're gonna have to deal with it one way or the other. So literally it's coming at you like this in that same kind of way. So, you know, with the rival situation, this is something that could be a rival, but at the same time, it could be a partner. So,
Now look,
what part?
you know what? Look, you said what you said right here is an alley oop. You don't know it yet, but you just threw it up there. I gotta catch it and I gotta dunk it backwards. That phone is Libra. The ring, right? He's talking
Mhm.
to his real. That's his partner on the phone.
Right,
Not whoever's back there making macaroni. No,
right,
whoever's on the phone right there, because he had an opportunity. She said, "Listen, come home. You left all that behind you, da, da, da," and your man went out of his way to put himself in a situation to let them
right,
switch his face and go through this whole thing and not even tell her or anybody else that he was
right.
even doing it, right? So look,
Yeah,
who's his partner really? If
that's who he
he
was
let
married to. His
he
ambition,
he right
both of
he
them.
let he
Yeah,
left. Listen, he left his own home to
right,
go put on this other man's face. She said
right,
she was like, "Yo, come here, I got you." He said, "No, I've
right,
got to leave and put on somebody else's face and become
right.
them and not tell anybody about it. And I'm even going to go into a prison to do it."
And she told him to go ahead because
You
she
know
knew
how
him.
invested she didn't know, but she didn't know to what degree,
Right,
because it's Mars and
whatever it
Scorpio.
was. Right. So
Back to the solar eclipse energy, right? We're dealing with Mars and Scorpio. It's the face off. It's losing your identity. He literally had to die and get resurrected again. Both of them did. They both went through a death and a resurrection. And when they
right.
resurrected again, they resurrected it as the other person. You know what's deep? This thought came to me. When you were talking about how with the quantum leap, and even with this, they're walking around being one person, but everyone sees the body that they're in. You don't know who you was before you was in that body. Now imagine quantum leap, but he loses his memories every time,
Because
right? Doesn't know who he
mhm,
was before, so he actually becomes that person because he doesn't know anything else. And everyone else sees you as that, and now here you are. You know it's deep too? Him being put in that prison was him being put in the other person's identity.
Right.
his face was the prison.
Right.
His
And being
relationship with
tried as soon as he got there. That was the thing.
oh
Like
yeah,
he's in that body, so
immediately.
immediately somebody
Yeah.
coming to see you, but they coming to see his partner, but they coming to see him at the same time. So he got to wear that, and that's the scene. That's the other scene that I had. Like there are people that are after you, but you thinking that they're after you because you put them in there. You see what I'm saying? Like he's the guy
Yo,
that's responsible for putting them in there.
it's so ill how this all ties back to the whole Biggie Pac story.
Right.
Even with him being involved, now he's over there being him with his woman. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like the whole
Mm-hmm.
like what you were just saying, when you become tied to people, even in rivalry, you become connected to their energy and everything. You get caught in the cosmic crossfire. No clan
Yeah, it's a
members.
resounding thing that'll come back as we get closer to Scorpio season and we start talking about the Dark Knight and all of them, all of that whole situation with families and rivals and all of that. That's a whole, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah, this wedding ring, this thing, he got the devil's wedding ring on.
That was wedding ring. Yeah. I don't know about that.
But because he made that deal, he made that deal with the devil, and they both did. So one was trying to that they were both trying to see and show themselves to be different, and they're identical. They're not fraternal twins; they're identical twins. So he's there like I'm gonna get you. He's there like I'm gonna get you, and they really getting themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like they're really getting themselves, and this is what causes the death and the rebirth. Like there's a scene that won't allow me to go through it like this, but I played it. Remember, he said, "I didn't mean your son was a mistake. I was trying to kill you."
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like he became a target. You see what I'm saying? He became a target. You look at the Tupac and Biggie situation; they was brothers of one another, and then people got in between them, and then now there issues and situations where they're casualties of war, and they both had sons in the industry one way or another. So this is why I waited for so long, and you was the only person to be able to deal with it from this perspective because everything else is just bits and pieces. When y'all looked at the chart and y'all started breaking it down from a celestial space, it puts everything else that happens in the terrestrial space in perspective. Like
Because these charts,
literally.
listen, through the energy, right? And this is why look, there are artists who've been alive for many years making music since these particular individuals have passed, but yet
Mhm.
they haven't reached the iconic status that they have.
Right.
Their legend, their tale, their story is not widely known and told like theirs. So the more
Short lived too.
influential, and yeah, that makes it even more amazing for something to be a short film, but would be so memorable, right? Because we're all a living motion picture, right? But for something to have that much impact, there must be something in the story. So this is the thing. It's, everyone is still alive through the energy. So you can even see how the way the planets are written right now, they bring these stories to life and they
Back in the
continue them because they're ongoing. It's the never-ending story. So what hasn't been done is no one's focusing on what's the closure of this. How what is the moral compass of the story, and how do we mend and bridge the conscious divide, and that's what this is about. That's bring the synastry together, because when people's stories are tied together, see, if you look at them as individuals, then you don't really understand the fact that they're puzzle pieces. When you put puzzle pieces together, you see a bigger picture, right? That's what it is about, being able to put together all. And the crazy thing is, all the pieces are connected, right? That's why even if it's somebody that you don't like, if or you have an issue with, if you're tied to them in the story, you're tied to them in the story. And the more you resist that, the more it's evident that you're tied to them in the energy, right? And that's what this shows. So this is a pre-written tale.
Right. Just to put it in perspective, from 18 to 25, that's the time span that's Tupac's, right? We know Tupac from, truthfully, I know there's a bunch of Pacites, they be out here fronting and lying. From 95 to 96. That's 1 year. We know Biggie for 2 years.
Right.
Of their whole life. Biggie died at 24, Tupac died at 25. So out of that 25-year, 24-year time span, we know them for 1 year and 2 years.
I had to say,
Me Against the World came out in 1995, March of 95. Just, you know what I mean? Like March of 95, and Machiavelli comes out in November of 96. He's already dead in September. So March of 95, February 96, All Eyes on Me comes out. I thought it was at the end of, for some reason, but February, by after he has a solar return and he's dead in September. Biggie makes it to March of 97. So we literally know Biggie for 2 years as far as his life goes in this lifetime span. Because people may go back further to mixtapes and different things like that. But as far as what he did as an artist, what we're discussing is surrounded by 2 years of his life. And the other 1 year.
It's crazy. It's crazy to be well known for something that happened in such a short period of time. And then there's people who have long runs that don't equate to the same degree of notoriety.
Right.
Was
And
that
the people who got it, they discussed them. The people who got the longevity, this is who they discussed. They discussed them.
But listen, I need you to. But before we move on to the next chart, I need you to pull that chart back up again, because I want to show you why.
Knowledge Born, did you say Pac died in what month did you say? Was that Virgo season?
Yeah, Virgo.
And their Pluto is in
September
Virgo.
13th.
Right. And that's where their Pluto is in Virgo.
Whenever, watch the Amina. What would you say? What two planets would you combine that would guarantee a certain degree of popularity?
You went out a little bit. What two planets? What?
All right. What two planets would you combine to guarantee a certain degree of popularity?
Two planets combined to guarantee popularity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jupiter's sun
Okay, now look at their charts.
or Uranus.
No, you're
Jupiter.
right. You're right. You was right. Right, Jupiter in the sun. Look at their
Oh no,
charts.
it's breaking up.
Look at
Maybe it's me.
it's breaking up.
Okay, go ahead. See how that works.
Look at their sun and Jupiter, both of them.
Okay, Pop Biggie's Jupiter is in his solar eighth, and Pac's Jupiter is that the sixth? Is that Jupiter in Scorpio?
To simplify for for those who may not know what you mean. All right, so if you look in the middle circle at Park's chart, right, and you see the sun at 25 degrees of Gemini, right,
I need to zoom
and
in. It's
then
so little.
you see that's why I have it next to it so I could blow it up bigger so I can see it larger. So we have the sun at
Oh,
25 degrees Gemini, Jupiter 28 28 degrees of Scorpio, right? So with the
uh-huh.
3-degree orb, whenever two planets are close in
Degree.
number and degree, regardless of the aspect to it, they're connected.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be 25 degrees of any sign. So that you have the sun at 25 degrees of Gemini and Jupiter at 28 degrees. So that's the
Mm-hmm.
sun Jupiter. Sun Jupiter indicates a great degree of popularity, especially if you deal with things that are entertainment related, right?
Mm.
And we know Jupiter in Scorpio is death and resurrection. So his tale is one that is definitely you become involved in the storyline because every time they try to bury him, he comes back because that's Jupiter and Scorpio, continuous resurrection. That
Right.
we hit him one time, he comes back again. We hit him again, he comes back again. We're gonna
Chop off
imprison
one
him. He comes
head, you
back
grow
again.
another type
Yeah,
thing.
he keeps coming back. You know what I'm saying? Because but then we look at Big's chart and we see which Jupiter is also big. We see he has the sun, so Gemini, and we see Jupiter at 7 degrees of Capricorn, right?
Mm.
So the Sun Jupiter again. They both have Sun Jupiter. And
Is it
Capricorn is the public.
is it
And
possible?
hold on, wait, let me say this too. From the perspective of the Sun and Gemini, Capricorn is in the eighth house, which is like Scorpio. With podcast Jupiter in Scorpio, big as
Right,
Jupiter in the eighth. It's the same thing,
right.
which amplifies the thoughts of death
Hmm. But big, he was making his Jupiter was
and
making more.
foreign rivals.
His Jupiter was making more of a exact aspect to his Saturn, right? It's more exact to the Saturn than to the Sun. So could we say that I hate to say this, but maybe this is just my opinion. But can we say that maybe that's why
No, big isn't close. It's not closer to Saturn. The Sun, Jupiter is 7 degrees and Saturn is 8 degrees. So if you put it on a number line, Jupiter would come first. The
right?
Sun would
But then
exactly aspect.
his Jupiter
Hmm?
is closely aspecting his Saturn more than the Sun. The Sun is at
Oh
zero.
yeah, okay. You're saying Jupiter, Saturn
Yeah.
aspect to each other.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Yeah, Jupiter,
Right.
Saturn.
So I was gonna ask, could that be, and maybe this is my opinion, but could that be why possibly Pac seemed like he was more popular because of the Saturn Jupiter as opposed because okay, basically Pac's son Jupiter is closer than
Mhm.
Biggie's sun Jupiter. In fact, Biggie is more of a closer orb to Saturn Jupiter. So it's kind of like his
Mhm.
growth, I guess, maybe was a little stunted through his death, as opposed to Pac's, where it was the sun Jupiter.
I wouldn't say his growth was stunted by it. I think they both became iconic, especially now. This is where the Jupiter in the eighth house and the Jupiter in Scorpio comes in. Death made them more popular,
Hmm,
both of them,
right.
and it's hard to really measure that degree of popularity relative because if you bring up one, the other one usually comes up in the conversation.
I don't
So
know.
who
Maybe
knows?
I'm from the West Coast.
Well, I mean, that's exactly, but
We heard more about Pac
exactly.
over here.
That's
I'm just
because
saying.
that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Because you're over
Yeah.
there, but there's no there's there's nobody that you could say Pac and they don't think big. It doesn't come up in their mind. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because first of all, you can't even tell the story of his demise without even bringing up big story too. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
real.
can't bring up the story without even talking about him. You can't omit him from that story. It's impossible.
But maybe over there though, because over here it's kind of like
You know what they did with that Jupiter and Scorpio, Jupiter in the eighth energy. They merged. Listen, watch this. They were being used to divide over here and over there. And you know what it ended up doing? They merged here and over there. The mission of merging both. You understand? Because there's people on the east that love Pac. Especially that's where he started in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
And then y'all, can't forget that. And then there's many in the West that love Big, right? So, and even then, so what happened is it began to merge
Mhm.
these energies and connect because look, there may have been less of a focus on what's going on the other side, but then you begin to know somebody when you got to fight them. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, because that's when you got to study them.
Hmm.
You
You have
couldn't
to
just
know your
ask.
how you gonna beat an opponent you don't know nothing about, right? And then what happened? It was like, oh, yo, y'all just like us. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, I see. This is one.
Isn't that what Seraph said to Neo?
Right.
That's what he said to him.
So he had to fight him in order to know him, and when he did, he said, oh, okay. Now we
That's how
rolling.
I got all my friends. I don't know about you, Kai. That's how I got all my friends. All my friends that was friends, that's still friends right now, like 20, 30 years friends. We
Either
fought.
that, either you fight them or either you fight with them or you fight
Both.
with them. You know what I'm
Yes. We
saying?
fight. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's both. It's like, all right.
yeah.
I remember I went home one time
And so,
and I was in the spot with my mother, and a cat came up to me and was like, I remember you from back in the day. And I looked at him and I said, did I fight you? Like literally. So it was like it's only a couple of choices on this list. Like, I don't want to be all vulgar, but in priestess in the building, but y'all know it was some colorful language that was said. You know what I'm saying? Like literally told that man, like, did I whoop your ass? He's
Okay.
like,
Shit.
He said no. I said, did we whip people's ass together? He was like, no. I said, you definitely don't know nobody. You know me from back in the day. Those are the only categories you could fit in.
Thing. Gemini
So either
Aries
we fought and went to war with each other, or we went to war with each other. That's it. There was no room for nothing else other than that back in the day. No way.
Ain't that Aries in the 11th of Gemini?
But it's also Aries in the 7th of Libra. So it shows that, look, okay, let me ask you a question. Think about this, right? If you were to talk to the average person or ask anybody in the chat or anyone randomly, who the person that they complain about the most, the person who they have the most issues with the most, the person they end up having conflicts with the most. And I guarantee you that the majority of the time it's whoever plays the role of their partner. Guarantee you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because you can't have one without the other, because Libra is balanced by Aries. You know what I'm saying? With that, I want to move on to
Jay-Z and Nas.
I'll let Knowledge pick it. No, I was gonna let Knowledge pick it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pick it. You can pick it. How you even know I got that one on there?
She already said it.
I saw the picture. I saw the image.
You did?
You saw it.
Okay.
No, I'm saying like the preview image, like for the show.
Oh yeah.
All right, man. I mean, I might have just put that there in order to just lure people in
for some draw.
Yeah. I could have been talking about Rick James and Charlie Murphy.
I never looked into Nas. I know Jay-Z is Sag, so Nas is a Cancer?
Virgo. He's a Virgo.
Oh wait. Yeah, okay, I see Virgo.
Tupac
so you know he's on
died on the 13th. His birthday is on the 14th, the day after.
So a Virgo and a Sag, they naturally square one another.
They naturally square one another, but who's on top there?
Virgo.
Exactly. That's you gotta understand. That's the law. Between Virgo and Sag, Virgo always is in a position of power and authority in some way.
Over a Sag?
Yeah, not over a Sag, over Sag.
Over
Sag.
Because
it's not. Over Sag. All right.
Sag energy.
We go. The reason I say it like that, because it's important to distinguish between people. Usually, when you say Sages, oh, this person's a Taurus, this person's a Gemini, they get in this idea that we're just one sign, and every single one of us is all 12. So you look here, he's a Sag by the sun. So when it comes to creative things that are creative or artistic, you know what I'm saying? He's a Sag by the sun. But that's not where his Jupiter is. It's not where his Saturn is. You know what I'm saying? It's not where his Uranus is. It's not where his moon is. It's not, right? So that's only one portion of him. So from that aspect, yes. Why? Because Virgo is always going to be more analytical and be more. Virgo is detail oriented. So we dealing with words. Virgo is studying, right? Virgo is the details. Virgo is perfectionism. Virgo is lyricism. Right.
So before we do a deep dive, can I ask y'all from that chart what can I pull it up real quick one more time? I need to know for my conspiracy mind before we go here, because this one is birthed
Not
off the
about
other one. I need to know. I need to know. Can y'all tell me, please, why this
where we going
happened?
with. You going
I
back
need
here
to know
again?
why. Yeah, I need to know why this happened, because I need to know from this chart why this happened, because when we go into the next one, my mind, the other one happened because this happened. Literally.
Why? Why is
Unless
that?
y'all tell me I'm tripping, I'm bugging, that you bugging the fuck out.
What makes you
One
make that
happened because
connection?
of the other.
What,
I gave you a
where
whole
where'd you draw
hip
that
hop
bridge?
conspiracy hour long breakdown. You the first person I told about it. You remember. You know exactly what I mean. I want to know, was this something celestially that was already written to happen?
Of course it
And
was.
I'm gonna
Of
leave it alone.
course.
So
You already
I
told that
need that.
story.
I need a little evidence, just a tiny bit of evidence.
Everything on the
That way I'm
chart.
not bugging. I'm not. Well, I don't know the chart. Y'all the experts. That's what I'm saying. I need to know what y'all see on it. Y'all have to explain everything. I'm just saying, was
You
this
need to
something
see
that
what.
was destined to happen because of what and what? If you could tell me one
Listen,
thing.
you need to see what we already told you.
Yes.
All right. So I mean, the first thing we dealing with relationship issues. Mars, Venus, right?
Okay.
Opposite Jupiter. Opposite Jupiter, and Jupiter is the rival of Gemini.
Mhm.
Jupiter because Jupiter is the ruler of Sag, which is Gemini's opposite,
Mm. Okay.
right?
That's good
So
enough.
your part
That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. That I needed something to say, okay, this happened because this happened. All right. So thank you. That's all I needed. I didn't that's what I needed. All right, I'm gonna be quiet now. So we over here. We over here. I mean, pardon me, but Khalik, no, I've been waiting for 400 years for this bill right here. This one.
don't
So
worry, we know
literally, I
I'll
couldn't
tell you
have
more later.
this
But
with nobody else because this is what matters. Everything else I have is backstory information. It's like getting oral tradition. So it's like, all right, this person said this person said this. I was there for this, I was there for that, blah, 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 this. I was here, I was there physically to have those experiences. But the connection didn't come to I started looking at little certain stuff. So it led me to this over here.
Mm.
But y'all already seeing it as master astrologist that is in the star. It's already written. You see what I'm saying? Like Nas, one of Nas' greatest albums, if not his greatest album, was
it
called
was
It Was
written.
Written. So,
It was written.
right, it was written, and where he was at and who he was around at that time, all of it lines up to where this would happen. So when y'all said that there's an edge in between, this happens regardless. That changes that exacerbates how this happens. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it makes everything that Nas wrote when he wrote what he wrote and said what he said even more true. It doesn't make it less true. It makes it more true. So Jay-Z looks like the underdog in this space, and he thought he was the one with the edge up because he
Mm.
had some
Well, we
he
know.
had some information that Nas ain't know, quote unquote. So he thought he had something that he could use in case things went awry, and they did go awry, and he used it, and it didn't help him. So that's interesting.
Still didn't work. Still didn't work. Well, we gotta look at the fact that we got this being that the first thing that jumps out to me is back to the solar eclipse. Where what degree is it happening? Meaning, do you recall?
Say that again.
The new moon eclipse in Libra is coming. Do you remember what degree it was?
21.
Right. Now, look on the outer circle. Look on Nas's chart in yellow, and look in Libra. And what do you see?
Mm. Wow. Uranus at 21 degrees.
Right. Uranus is 21. So the sun and moon is going to be right on his Uranus, which is the planet of knowledge. This is why we explaining this. Not only that, but
We're going to hear
his
something
sun
about
his sun degree is 21.
Mm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But now watch where the rivalry comes in. As a Virgo, from the perspective of Virgo, what's the Virgo house of Virgo? Right.
Aquarius.
All right. Now, Jay, look at his Mars in the middle.
Wow. 21 too.
Mars 21 degrees.
21
Right.
Aquarius.
Mars 21 Aquarius, which the Sun and Mars, if you understand, Sun and Mars brings competitiveness, especially creatively, and ego based. Sun Mars, right?
Mm.
Sun Mars is all about who's number one. Sun and Mars.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now watch this. Watch
Right.
this. This is what makes it even crazier. Look at his son. What degree is his son?
Jay's degree. I mean, Jason. Is that 11 or
Yeah,
it's little?
Jason. Yeah, it's 11. You're right. 11 degrees. Now let's look at Nas's
Let me
Mars.
see.
Nas is Mars. 9 Taurus.
Right. So that's Mars and the Sun again.
Hmm.
That's 2 degrees from being exactly aspecting his Sun.
Ooh, he got
Again.
Mars and Taurus. Oh,
No, but look at
no.
look at the aspect degree wise, right?
Mm. The 2 degree difference.
It's the Sun and Mars again, both ways. But look, what house is it in?
The 6.
Okay. Now, from the perspective of Nas's Sun, what house is Jay's Mars in?
The 6.
Boom. They both got Mars in the other person's sixth cusp exactly.
So competing for lyrics and what it
Both
is they
ways.
do.
Yeah, both ways. It's critical.
Competing for
Hyper
what?
critical.
Competing
It's
like with work or what it is you do, your hustle, like
Uh,
your 6 house is like, because their Mars is
mm,
6 house from each other's sun. So 6 house is like, yeah, like your work, what it is that you do for a living, or your hustle.
it's also lyrically competitive. But
Mm.
then you gotta look at it from the perspective of the signs and the houses they're in, right? So there's a competitiveness here that deals with resources. Mars and Taurus competes with money. Mars and Taurus competes with competitiveness. It says this is mine. You know what I'm saying? Mars and Aquarius. It competes for the people, and we've seen that before because that was
Who you said you got Mars and Taurus?
nah,
Nah.
I'm Mars and Taurus.
Pardon me. I'm having a field day over here. Okay.
So is it
I'm
that
having
could okay, who won? Wasn't it Jay-Z? Jay-Z won, right?
I know you didn't just say that. Not on Astrology Jesus.
Huh? I'm just saying, like,
I agree with you, Amina, for the record.
no,
Okay.
I'm just saying because I'm thinking about okay, they both got Mars and the solar
One
six
what?
from each other, but
What do you mean?
Nas's Mars is in a detriment in Taurus, but yet Jay-Z's Mars in Aquarius, that's like you're leading the people, you're leading the group, you're leading the new sound or the new like he's leading with knowledge, maybe I guess you could say. And so that's why I'm like, okay,
That's
Nas's Mars is a little
Mm.
challenged. Jay-Z kind of got a good Mars to be an Aquarius. That's like, okay, that's kind of a good Mars. So that's
you
why
know
I
you're
asked, like, the
you're
Jay-Z
you're
won, right?
you're personally biased to Mars and Taurus, and you're making all this assessment off of
I'm not
that.
personally biased. I'm just saying, like,
That's,
you're personally biased
do that
against Mars and
analysis
Taurus.
of the Mars and Taurus in the detriment. You said Nas in the, this is look.
no, that's yeah, but seriously,
I love that. I need
that
to
is
send
the
that to some
known
people. I
that
need
is
to
the
send
known
what you
detriment.
said to some people. Okay, good.
That
I
is a
agree with
known detriment placement. Like Mars doesn't okay, just astrologically, Mars doesn't do well in Taurus. That's just
No,
like that's
let me tell you
just,
something.
not even personal bias. I'm just looking at it like, okay, Mars and Taurus compared to Mars and Aquarius, like that's like
you.
somebody, yeah, Jay-Z giving like he's leading with knowledge in his music or in his lyrics or he's giving something for the people. I guess Nas probably
Oh
made
no,
it.
it's quite the opposite
Is it? Okay.
in that
Well, put
regard.
me on because I really, I never really
But I
listened to
mean,
I
it depends. I mean,
I think you're
uh,
correct.
it depends.
I think you're correct.
Man, you crazy.
Oh shit.
I think you're very correct. I think you're very correct in what you're saying in regards to him. Like knowledge ain't good or bad. It's knowledge.
So hold
Okay,
up,
let
hold
me ask
on,
this:
hold
was
on.
Nas more lyrically based on like getting money and like
You're telling me that Nas talk more about getting money and Jay talk more about dropping knowledge. Is that what you're telling me?
no, I'm asking like
No, no,
just
no,
based
no.
off
That's that.
Mars.
That was a statement that you made. I just want to make sure that that's what you said because knowledge
I
seems to
agree.
agree. Because we got to make sure
I
that you
agree.
said that because that's what
I
you
agree
said. Hold on,
wholeheartedly.
hold on. Oh man, see, this is where his Gemini comes out. You know what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
wholeheartedly.
Oh, watch this too. Check this out, real quick, real quick, real quick. Just because it just popped up. Face off. Where is the Mars and Aquarius here?
Where's the Mars in Aquarius?
Where's the
21.
Mars? Okay, go back to the face off chart just for a second.
Wow. Please don't tell me something out of left 21 Aquarius. I love it. Astrology is undefeated.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Let me go to this real
Jupiter.
quick. Yeah, Jupiter. See,
21
it's
Aquarius.
all in this. It's all in this chart. Face off.
Hmm. Jay-Z
Face
is
off.
Vegetarian.
Right. His ruling planet Jupiter in this chart is right on his Mars. Face off. I just wanted to point that out because it jumped out to me. We didn't forget what Nada said though, and I'm sure he stands on it. At least one of him does.
Hey, you know me. You know me. If I said it, I stand on it.
We don't make. We got to make a whole show out of you proving that one. That's a bold statement there.
I'm glad they were able to make up.
Let's-
Okay, that's all that matters. They were able to come to a Libra.
Who said they made up?
I remember they had like they shook on it or something, right? Didn't they shake on it?
See, look, this energy is. Remember,
This
friends and
explains
rivals,
everything that
friends
they
and rivals
did
are one.
for the rest of their career. I appreciate y'all so much. That's what I'm gonna say for the record. I all praise Astrology Jesus, because this explains everything that was done for the rest of their career. Their rivals and their partnerships.
They're tied together in that way.
Yeah. This explains everything else. Bless you. So yeah.
See,
This,
every time a planet hits 21 degrees of anything, it affects both of them at the same time.
And 21
all right, now look,
degrees.
look, Amina, look at Jay's Mercury.
Jay's Mercury. Wow, 21 Cap? Or no, 21 Sag.
21 Sag.
must be some Nas fan. Nas fans out here.
Braggadocious.
I'm allergic too. I mean, I'm allergic
Sad.
to all of this Nas talk too. I'm allergic to it.
Stop.
I'm just not. I'm sneezing inside. I'm not sneezing outside.
So,
It's allergic.
when part of his Gemini side gets unrealistically biased, he says all kind of outlandish things that couldn't possibly be true.
It's very true. We love Nas for one.
We
love Nas for 1.5 albums.
Now you
We do.
bugging.
You square
do.
to
1.5
Nas.
album.
1.5 albums. Maybe
Yeah,
two.
you see, this is Gemini talk right here.
Yeah, you square Nas. Gemini basically just
Look,
smothers.
I'm not.
This is Gemini talk.
I'm not.
Smothers Virgo.
Look, I say a lot of crazy stuff.
You
Okay,
wildin'.
but we
Yeah,
literally
this is in that this is in that category of wild
look.
crazy shit you said.
Look, and Nas and Jay-Z and Takeover said one of them was the other was Illmatic. He said one was and the other was Illmatic.
Hold on. You agreeing because Jay said it?
No, I'm saying he put the evidence out there. I already knew it.
Nah, he didn't put the evidence out there. He made a statement.
There's two albums from Nas.
Just like you are, and you're using his lie in order to justify yours.
Look, there's 2 albums from Nas that I like. Out of all of
We
the
got
albums,
we got to put your chart in the middle circle here now.
That ain't nobody business. My chart ain't nobody business. Well, for this right here, look. You know how long I've been waiting for this. Like,
we got to go see what you got at 21 degrees.
This right here. This right here. It was written in Illmatic. That's it for Nas. As a whole album,
Nah.
That's it. That's it.
No.
That's it. As a whole album.
What is this? I think you have to really feel Jay-Z. You have to really feel Nas and know Nas or something. Because I think with Jay-Z having the Mars and Aquarius, he just so happened to become more like viral or popular or like trending or mainstream with the Mars and Aquarius. So I think
it's Sag.
Okay, it's the Sag. Yeah, because it's like me personally, I can't even really recall any Nas songs. And I'm just saying.
That's because.
But I think
that's generational.
Okay.
That's generational.
Okay,
here's what
I agree.
Here's what we're gonna do. No. Here's what we're gonna do, Mr. I agree, Amina.
But see, no, I feel like if I was from the East
Hold on,
Coast,
wait, wait,
though,
wait, wait, wait.
I probably would
Nah,
know
nah, nah, nah,
more of
nah.
Nas if I was
This is
from
what
the
we're gonna
East.
do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some. We're gonna extend this, right?
Oh shit.
And nah, yeah, check it out. Because we have to make sure that
I agree.
you know what you're
I
saying
agree
and that
with
he
Amina.
stands on it. Remember everything he agreed to. Everything he said I agreed to for the record, right?
That's right. For the
Because
record.
listen, here's what we're gonna do. Being that you never really listened in the first place, you're gonna go back and listen to certain joints and then see if you still agree with what you said here, and then
I agree.
see. Hold up, listen. And then after you change your mind,
After
you
Nas, what I
hold on,
gotta listen to from Nas?
wait, not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about her.
Oh,
After you change your mind, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back, and we're gonna on the next episode, and you're gonna tell Knowledge Born, this, yo, you was wilding. You know what I'm saying? However y'all say that over there. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like,
He was wild. That's why I said I think I probably do. I'm sure Nas was great, like truly.
you gonna listen to that stuff and be like, oh, like that's exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like,
yeah,
oh,
listen, what you gonna do?
I was
You gonna
absolutely correct. I was
you gonna no, you no,
absolutely correct.
you're gonna listen. You're gonna listen to both. You're gonna listen to both. You know what I'm saying? And
Like
then you're
for
gonna make
example,
that.
I'm gonna give you an example. I personally I like Fabulous, right? But because he's not really mainstream, somebody who don't really know of Fabulous or heard of Fabulous, right? They would look at somebody else like who, I don't know, like a the baby or somebody, I don't know, somebody that's mainstream, popular, trending right now. They would look at that person like, oh no, he had more hits because he's more known. He got the popular woman. He got the just like Jay-Z. Jay-Z, you know, Jay-Z got Beyonce.
So that's all an
So it's
illusion.
more no, and that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, so it could be probably I guess biased for me to be like, I don't know. I guess I've heard more hits from Jay-Z opposed to Nas. But is that really
Is
I
that
don't
is
know.
that you
It's
have to
like
really? I say you
mainstream
got to
shit, I guess.
you got to go
I
back.
moved that Sagittarius out the way, and I put DMX first two albums against Nas first two albums. I already been there, done that. You wasting your time.
Watch this.
You're
Watch this
wasting your
too, right?
time.
Hey,
It's
yo,
me.
Nala's Mr. Listen. Nala's the Gemini. He loves Sagittarius. All Sagittarius.
Right. I thought
Um,
about that too.
Yeah.
Amina,
And Gemini smother Virgo. Gemini
he had,
smothers
he had,
Virgo
he
too.
had, right. So he goes
Amina,
back. He goes back to his to family experiences and Virgo energy. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't got no issues.
Virgo is a whole nother animal.
My little sisters are Virgos. I love them. Okay, I'm talking
See,
about
see.
this MC quality right here. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling like literally y'all be sounding like the football fans who be like they was talking about Brett Favre until he left the league. Like no, Nas can't come out with a classic album and then come out with all of this trash that came out after it and be like, well, it's not whack. Oh, it's
Hold
not
on,
all
hold
whack. It
on.
got a couple of joints on there. We can't do that, man. We can't do that.
Hold on.
Y'all,
So hold on.
that,
You gonna sit here and tell me that
we talking
Jay's been
about
making. Hold on. You gonna sit here and tell me that Jay's been making Illmatic level albums from the beginning up to now?
no.
No.
No,
All right.
no,
So what we
no.
talking about?
We not when I'm not saying one versus the other one. I'm just saying I'm just talking about
It's
Nas.
never that
Nas,
hasn't happened at all though.
people only like Nas. The hip hop people who bring up Nas, they bring up Nas for two albums. They don't bring up Nas for none of them other albums.
Nah, that's ridiculous. That's just you.
So give me
That's
another
because
album
that's
then.
because Illmatic.
Give me another album out besides
Illmatic.
Illmatic. It was written.
Illmatic.
Who?
I just told you.
Stillmatic? Why
Yeah.
was Stillmatic great? Why was Stillmatic great?
Why was it great? Yo,
Yes.
for first of all, It was
Why
one.
was it
I
great?
put it like this: where a lot of his albums have fallen short in the ways that they did. A lot of it had to do with the production, and I think that that was the time where production, yeah, definitely production wise, Jay, I would say picks he picks the right beats. He's been better at over time picking better beats.
Can
And I
we
think
say this?
definitely,
Can we say possibly? Okay,
but
now
from a lyrical standpoint, get the fuck out of here. You
can we
wild.
say?
But
Can I ask you this, Knowledge More? Is it
Yes, ma'am.
possible that maybe Jay-Z has the appearance that, or I'll just say I don't want to say the illusion, but some sort of magical quality about him because
no,
he always had a good woman or some sort of like he had that powerful feminine energy behind him. Whereas I don't know. I mean, I know Nas had Khalees and, and it didn't work out and whatever.
And he beat
So,
her up. Yeah, yeah, he whooped
yeah.
her
So is it
ass.
possible that
Okay.
Moon and Aries.
Is it possible that because Jay-Z had Beyonce, or he just had that strong relational foundation behind him to where he was more he had that chess piece, right? Like chess, he had Beyonce as his chess piece. Like they were able to merge and blend fan bases, right? To where
Well,
that he was
fan
able to.
bases and popularity is not what's okay. Here's the thing,
That's why I
right?
said the
What
illusion
are
or
we
the
judging?
magic.
Hold on, wait. What are we judging here? This is Libra season, right? This puts the energy of
Right.
determined in the 12th house.
I wanna
It
I
also puts
wanna I
Virgo,
wanna look
Nas
at
and Virgo
this.
in the 12th
I
house.
wanna
Hold
look
on,
at this
wait.
right here.
Wait. Hold on. Because you gotta
She did ask.
listen. It's
She did
Libra
ask me
season.
though. Like
You
she
can't
asked
you
me,
can't
so
put
I'm trying
apples.
to
Listen,
answer.
you can't weigh apples against cantaloupes here. You got to say, what are we Are we judging popularity? Are we judging who has had a longer relationship? Are we
And
judging
that's
who's a
why I
better
said
lyricist?
maybe it's
Are we
the
judging who picks
illusion.
better music? What are we judging here? What do you make of these assessments on? Because one thing, Mr. Gemini, you'll say random things, but let's get Virgo with it. Let's use discernment. What are you judging? What are you weighing here?
I didn't say anything. You didn't let me say anything. She
No,
asked me a question,
I'm proposing that question in the first
so
place
now I gotta
because
I
she's
gotta answer your question too and
no,
her
listen,
question.
no, because she was talking about him merging, with the Beyonce fan club and all of this, and you're
I didn't
talking
even
about
answer, so you don't even know my answer. I didn't even answer.
no. I'm taking all of this and putting it in order here, order in the court. It's Libra season. We got to
And
have
I
Okay.
order
did
in the
say the
court
Mars
here.
and Aquarius can
What
make you
are
go
we
viral.
weighing on the scale? Are we judging how popular something is? Are we judging the quality of it? What are we judging here? That's the question I'm asking both of you.
Go ahead, Amina.
I was just saying that Jay got the Mars and Aquarius. So it's like, could we say, okay, because look, at the end of the day, it is something just magical, I guess we can say, when you have the people. When you have the people galvanized to a certain degree, whether you're good or not, right? For whatever you do, if the people fuck with you because of their own little weird, strange, whatever reason, when you have a one up on the people, the leadership, Mars and Aquarius, the leadership with the people, you could pretty much make whatever trash or eccentric, weird, strange quality, whatever you're doing. It doesn't really matter if the people love it in large
Yes,
groups. Could we
yes.
say, like, is that why many of us maybe more have heard more of the Jay-Z and could say that?
Okay.
Like, oh,
Who
I think
has
Jay-Z's
okay,
better than.
wait. Okay, since we're talking Aquarius energy, who has Jupiter in Aquarius?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But it ain't 21. See, that's the thing. It ain't the
What?
21 here.
21 matters in 21 matters in the next new moon, but it don't matter all the time in that way. That's
Yeah,
the,
true.
that's the focus right now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And see,
Jupiter in
Jay-Z got that.
Aquarius.
See, but look, Jay-Z got that Jupiter Scorpio like Pac did. That no matter how many times he fall, he gonna get back up type of energy. Right? Or no matter how many times he, I guess you could say, might make something displeasing to the ear.
Wait a
He
minute.
might come back with something,
Wait
he
a
might
minute.
come back with a rebirth.
That is Jupiter in.
Scorpio.
No, it's not. I think that's no. That's Jupiter. That's Jupiter in Libra.
Is it?
It's Jupiter in Libra.
Oh yeah, 27.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
it's Jupiter in Libra. Which Jupiter in Libra is the 11th house is the Aquarius house for Sag though. You know.
Okay, let's just say this. What really counts if somebody's lyrics is good, right? How does that really matter if the people love the other person more? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like somebody could be really good, a really great painter or something, right? And then you got a motherfucker who just splashed some shit on the canvas and everybody loves that shit. Like, and you're like, where's the lines at? Where's the definition at? Like, where's the order of it? Like, this is whack. This is trash, but the masses love it. What really matters that the fact that this one person is nice, is neat, you could tell what it is, and then this other person, it just looks like slop, but the millions love it. Like, what? How can we? I don't know. Like,
I don't think that particular analogy applies totally here. Cause I don't think anyone's making slap.
Okay, I'm just putting thoughts out there
Fully.
because I don't really know either of their music like that.
All right, that's what I was
Like I said,
saying.
I just
I
know
was
Jay-Z
saying
because of you.
I was saying it and because see you coming from a different place.
I
Knowledge is
love that
co-signing
analogy.
stuff. You know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
that
But
analogy. I love it.
he's co-sign. Listen, he's co-signing things that fit his delusional perspective. But
Delusional.
you're not
I love
even
that.
delusional.
I didn't.
But listen,
I didn't even get a chance to
listen,
speak.
hold
Y'all both
on.
asked me a question. I didn't get a chance to answer it at all.
You're gonna get
Right?
a chance to answer it. But just keep in mind that you're co-signing things that she said, and she's not sure what she's talking about because of the fact that she hasn't listened to enough of any of it to really make any of
She's
these
describing
assessments.
it
So
perfectly. She's
it's so
describing this whole
hypothetical.
thing perfect.
How she can't describe something that she didn't
Both
study.
of them. She studied astrology. She a master astrologist like yourself.
All right, so
So
it's the one thing
she
to
can see
describe
these things.
the energy of their relationship to each other, which is what we're supposed to be doing here. But it's another thing to make assessments about the music that you didn't listen to, which that's not the focus.
Look,
but I do want to hear your answer though.
All I wanted to say is both of these two dudes are scumbags. They're exactly the same kind of person. So this is very fitting that both of these guys is on this face-off because they're the same person. They just try to appear as if they're not. So we go back to the film where we got both of them masquerading as if they're in a higher space than another. This is the greatest example. Like the Tupac and the Biggie example was there, but this is the greatest example of the face-off energy. Them two, 100%. Both of them are wearing.
You know what's interesting about what you just said? This is different in the way that it's one thing when you see two dudes in their youth right? That's still young. That's still, hot headed. That's still immature. But it's another thing when you see people who have conflicts when they're at a mature age. You know what I'm saying? It's a different. It's a, or to see what happens when they evolve from that. If they evolve from that, if they don't evolve from that,
If
it's interesting to see what time does
right.
to these particular connections. Because so listen, in some situation, time ends up bringing things together in ways you never expect. In other situations, it's the end of it. People are still tied together, but you'll never see them do anything, you know, together. But this is the extreme of both.
Mm. All right.
But this right here, so many ones. Uranus, Mars, friendly rivalries,
I need a show for this one, right?
and the sun.
I need a sh- I need a show for this one right here where we could spend a little time because I got questions about this that I want to ask
Yeah, I
that I
mean
really want
this
like some clarification for. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
so
Like
much
on
because
the
you can
yeah.
you each of these if we spend too much time on them, they could it could be a whole show by itself really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this Biggie, Tupac, Jay-Z, Nas, they're cans, they're rabbit holes, they're all of that all together. So yeah, I just wanted to say that it was fitting that these two were selected, and we're talking about Face Off, and those two coincide with the whole. Lerone Bennett Jr. had a quote. He said, "We wear the grin, we wear the mask that grins and lies." So these two, these faces that they have, like in the movie Face Off, when he showed them the mask that his face was going to be on, that's the mask that they both have. This is what makes them twins of each other in that space. They're they're the same. So
They have a moon opposition too.
one shows it, in a way where it makes it look like, well, yeah, I'll say that. But they're perfect for this, for this face-off personification because they're twins of each other. They might be more fraternal twins, but move like identical twins versus the identical twins that we just talked about.
That's
They're
the Sun
twins of each
Mercury.
other.
Look, well, watch this. Sun Mercury. See Nas with the Sun 21 Virgo. Jay with Mercury, the ruler of Virgo at 21 Sag, right? So that's the Sun Mercury again. That goes back to the movie chart with the Sun Mercury energy together, twin energy. That goes back to the Biggie and Pac with both with the Sun and Gemini, the twin energy. You know,
Right.
because the
Is there one more?
twins is the one more what?
Oh yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's amazing.
There's two more
Two more on this?
rivals.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, let's move forward. You got a scene for this one, or should we go to the next one?
We
We
could
in the
go to
flow
the
here.
next one. Yeah,
Go to
we
the
in the
next one.
flow on it.
Let's keep
Keep
spinning the
on
wheel
flow.
here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, they was training for this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh
They was
yeah, y'all
training for that.
definitely lost me with this one. I don't know
You don't
nothing
know about
about
this?
these ones.
Oh, you can see. You got to go back and study this. It's important. It's important,
Can
this, especially with Saturn and Pisces,
What's this?
because
Capricorn and Scorpio, or Capricorn and Sagittarius?
yeah, Capricorn,
they both Capricorns?
no,
No?
Sag. It's okay.
Sag.
It looks like it's in Capricorn,
Okay.
but it's not.
Yeah.
It's just that all those symbols, it's hard to fit them all together. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. You gotta pay
I
attention
mean,
to the degree.
so all right. So look. So this is a matter. This is a because Saturn is in Pisces. Pisces is music. Saturn deals with maturity, and Saturn deals with respect. That's the theme here. This is a respect thing, right? Each one of these have their own little unique energy to it, but this is a respect thing because Capricorn is all about respect. Capricorn is the goat, right? I'm the goat,
That's
right?
it.
Now, what does Capricorn ignore? Sagittarius, the sun and Sag coming up behind it. Everyone look at me. I'm doing the most. You know what I'm saying? I'm going the extra mile. Sun and Mercury, super lyrical. Mercury and Sag, right? Sun, Mercury, and Sag. I'm doing lyrical training to go run from here to Jupiter and rap the whole way. And you know what? Capricorn's ignoring all of that. Sag is going out of his way. Capricorn is ignoring all of that. You know why? Because it respects maturity, it expects time, it respects discipline, it respects respect.
Capricorn don't even see all those efforts.
It's not looking at it. It's completely
Yeah.
oblivious to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody behind you just, doing flips and doing all this extra stuff, and you're not even looking.
Yeah, because if I'm being honest, I've never even heard of this guy. This
Well,
other
you
one.
need
What
to. You need.
what
Now,
which
see,
guy
okay,
you
look.
never heard of?
Okay, well, hold on.
Cannabis.
See,
I've never heard of
now,
cannabis.
now, now you've hurt knowledge's feelings. You've gone from I agree with you. You've gone from I agree with you to now
Saying.
you
Now
wilding.
you didn't. You
I'm
good.
just
No,
saying I've never heard of
there's
him. Really.
there's a bunch of people that never heard of him. That's cool. That doesn't change anything. Like
Tell,
they
well,
they bring
well,
up
tell.
they bring up the like people bring up the cannabis comparison when I start talking about Nas. They be like, "But you like cannabis?" Like the Nasites, they always want to try to come like hurt me. They want to be hurtful to me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
They
you
want to
want to
be
talk about
hurtful.
you want to talk about longevity of albums and all of that.
Oh
But
man,
how do you apply that here? How do you
cannabis
measure that
never
on the
made a
scale?
good album. He never made a good album. Never.
Why do you love him and hate Nas then?
Neither did Jadakiss ever make a good album. Ever. Like never. Never. They never
but,
did.
but he's a good
That
lyric.
doesn't change the fact that they good lyricists. It doesn't. It actually makes it true. Like most lyricists, excluding yourself, okay? Excluding yourself from that equation, is you and two other people. You know who them two other people are. That never but the rest of the lyricists never made good albums. Ever. Never. If they top tier lyricists,
Soft and dirty.
no. Yeah. I mean, you an anomaly. You see what I'm saying? You're an anomaly. There's a few of y'all that's an anomaly that's on the lyricist list that can actually make good albums. So to say I could go back and make that same chump argument about cannabis not picking production and blah 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 and all that shit. Like, no, I took the loss when cannabis album came out. I took the loss 25 years ago. I took it when it came out in November. I had to sit with that L. You understand? I had to sit with the L and the LL loss. It was like a double loss. Look, I had to spend all summer. Let me say this little bit right here. I had to take the LL loss over the summer because they had the battle. I already had to take that loss all over the summer, and I had to listen to DMX album the entire summer, and then all the way to the fall into the winter when Cannabis album came out in the winter time. That might as well have been 12 years in between from May to November. So his album comes out, and you had that song Wyclef Gone to November. His album should have never came out. It should have been Gone to November, right? So his album comes out and it's trash. So I had to hold the L and the LLL. So that's a triple L. Okay? That's a triple L. So I can say that about somebody I respect as a lyricist. That his albums was trash. And even when he had production with his second album, it still wasn't good. So it didn't matter.
You hear how all this stuff that he's saying, right? He said about Nas, but yet he loves cannabis. Why? Because he is a what?
A fan?
No. Sag.
Oh, Sag.
We were just talking about how Gemini loves Sag.
It didn't have nothing to do with him being a Sag.
Exhibit B.
Yes. It didn't have nothing to do with him being a Sag.
But
because
you're a Gemini, though.
You
probably didn't even know years ago about his sign.
DMX is a Sag. So I would have had to choose between two Sag. Jay-Z is a Sag. I would have to choose between all of them Sages. Right, There's a bunch of Sages out there.
I mean, being that you know nothing about this. I mean, I don't want you to sit out of this. I want you. It's even better that you don't, because knowledge will explain the story after you tell it astrologically. Yeah, I can see it here astrologically, but I also know the story, so that affects the way I tell it to a certain degree. I already gave you the respect factor, the sun in Capricorn versus the sun in Sag. Sun in Capricorn, who's the elder? Capricorn or Sag?
Cap.
Exactly.
That make perfect sense too.
Okay, now look. So, all right, when we looking at the inner circle, we know this is the younger one. We're looking at the outer circle with the sun in Capricorn. We know that's the elder in the situation, right? Or the more established person. So, if you look at, can you see where Venus is in the chart in the middle?
Venus. 24 Cap?
Yeah, where's that relative to LL sun degree?
Is it 22? It's small.
23.
Wow.
It's right on top of it. Okay, so let's look. No, hold on, wait. What does that tell you about how the person in the middle feels about the person on the outside?
The person in the middle, he likes LL, right?
Exactly.
The LL, like you said, paid him no mind or whatever.
Right. Now, again, you can see all that there. You knew nothing about the story whatsoever.
Classic.
That's how it really went down.
That's exactly how it went down. 100%.
Dang, why
that's
LL
why only.
Why LL acting stuck up?
But he did that with. He's notorious.
What do you mean? Okay, wait. I want you to stop for a minute. I want you to think.
I mean, I get it. Dang.
Okay, exactly. What sign represents being stuck up at the top?
Capricorn.
Capricorn literally is at the top of the chart. It says, I'm the goat at the top of the mountain.
Capricorn is like, all of you are peasants as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so I mean, how can you not embody your own energy? You're supposed to be exactly what it says you are.
He was born in a good week.
Okay, now,
From the 10th to the 17th, he was born in a good week. He was born on the 14th. I mean, the ones we know, as far as, just to give an analogy, Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, and George Foreman was all born in that same week. That's a great week. When you start looking at champions and who's going to do what, and I mean the personification of a GOAT.
mm,
That's all in between the 10th and the 17th of January. They're all there. So that's, I mean, after that is Dr. Khaled in them. So it's like you in great company. And we remember LL when he was cannabis size. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So like we remember LL when he was cannabis size. So when he was the little dude.
Oh, hold on.
And that's why he became the big dude, because of what was happening to him when he was a little dude.
I've just made a discovery. Here. Amina, you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
I made a discovery here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, remember I was saying how people are tied together?
Mm-hmm.
What two planets would you utilize if you were going to tie two people together over time?
Tie two people together.
Yeah.
Venus or
Venus and what?
the sun or Pluto.
Tie them together. What planet ties you? What's the tie? What's the longevity?
Oh, Saturn.
Okay, so Venus, Saturn, long-term contract, right? Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Look at cannabis in the middle. Look at his Saturn degree. You see it?
Oh, uh-huh. Was that 11 Cancer or 17?
Yeah, 17.
Mm-hmm.
17 degrees. Now, look on the outside and look at LL where he has Venus.
LL. 14 Sag.
Okay, Venus, Saturn. Within 3 degrees, Venus, Saturn. Venus, Saturn ties you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I guarantee you, if we look at each one of these charts, there's going to be a Venus, Saturn aspect like that.
Mm.
Watch this. Watch this.
Well, not with Pac
Knowledge.
and Biggie, because they were
What you mean? It's Venus, Saturn. Watch. Knowledge.
Pac's Venus.
I
No,
need,
Big
I need,
Big
I
Cancer.
need you. I guarantee you. Watch this. Knowledge. I need you to pull up each one of these charts. These 4 charts. I want to point here.
Which chart
Talking
you want?
about not.
You want to go through them?
We can start with Big and Pac, and we can go down the line. Watch this. Watch me work. Talking about not big and Pac. That's the most obvious one. You're gonna
Oh,
see
okay.
that. You're gonna see. Matter of fact, you're gonna see that. You're gonna see it immediately. Go ahead, show me Venus Saturn. Show me. You're gonna see it. I'm not even gonna point it out to you. It's that obvious.
Okay, I know Pac had Venus in Cancer, and Pac's Venus is Gemini. Oh wow, yeah. His Venus is right on Biggie's Saturn.
Wow, see? Boom, that Venus Saturn, long-term contract
And
tied together.
that's the aspect that's today.
Right. Exactly. That's why we're doing this, because we're showing Venus is the ruler of the eclipse. Venus is the ruler of Libra, right? Where the sun is, where the moon's going to be, where Mercury is. We're talking about rivalries and relationships because the two is tied together, because Aries rivals is the relationship house of relationships, which is Libra, right? When you oppose somebody, it makes you partners, right? You're tied together. So we're showing how these people are bound and tied together by cosmic contract, by Venus Saturn, because Venus is aspecting Saturn right now. So they got Venus Saturn too. Can we go to the next one? It's in all of them. I showed you cannabis and LL where it's in that one. We're gonna play find the Venus Saturn. Amina, you see it in this one? This one's pretty obvious too. You see
Venus.
it?
Who got Venus? Nas got Venus in Zero Scorpio, and
And look opposite that.
oh wow, yeah.
They got Saturn 2 degrees. Taurus. 2 degrees opposite Venus. There is Saturn and Venus opposite each other, just like Saturn and Venus right now. Now this brings us to the one we didn't do yet. Let's see if it's in there. It is. I see it already. Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that 50 Ja Rule joint. And if she tells me that she knows nothing about this too, we have to give her a history lesson.
Whatever. I know them. Let's see. Venus.
Who you
So
know
hold on,
more, Ja
you
Rule or
telling
50?
no, wait, forget about that. You telling me you don't know Nas, but you know Ja Rule?
No, I know Nas. I'm saying I didn't know that cannabis guy. I've never heard of him at
You
all.
made it sound like you had no idea who Nas was. She was like, over here on the west side, we don't really know Nas like that. We know Jay-Z.
That's true. They don't know.
So
No, we
I'm
know
saying.
Nas, but I think people just wasn't really playing him or something. I don't know.
So
Right.
what's I'm saying? How you know Ja Rule, but you
There
didn't know
wasn't nothing
Nas?
really to play over there.
Because Ja Rule too is kind of a mainstream, I guess you could say, like Jay-Z.
So you say Ja Rule is bigger than Nas is?
Yes.
I guess so. Like, okay, as far as
No.
like
Yeah,
like you know,
the run the
pop.
run the run he had was quite amazing.
Yes.
It's like a pop thing,
And
I guess. Like,
he doesn't get enough credit for that time.
who's more pop? I mean, I know they're both rappers, but who would you say is more pop artist?
Ja Rule.
Ja
Ja
Rule,
Rule,
right? So that's why
Mhm.
I
no doubt about that.
heard more of his music than I've heard of Nas's.
But his run was shorter.
Very
The span of time was
But guess what? Guess what?
it was
But see,
huge.
he was connected with a woman more so than Nas was. Maybe that's what it was. He came out with Ashanti.
I see you pushing that point again.
Yes.
I'm just saying, it matters. Like when
Very
you
good
think about a
point. Very good
battery,
point. Push it.
when you think about a battery, it has the positive and the negative, the masculine and the
I
feminine.
mean, you
Nas
know,
wasn't coming really like that.
it's Libra season.
Right. The couple.
Nas
Where's
messed
the
up.
Venus?
Nas messed up all of those relationships with women. All of
Where
them.
is where is the Venus Saturn here?
Venus, 11 Aquarius, and wow, yep, Cancer. Both of them have Saturn in Cancer, and the Venus is in Aquarius. Or is that
That's not
Capricorn?
that's not the one that you should be looking for.
What you mean?
Okay, look at Ja Rule in the center. Look at his Saturn degree.
It's so small. Is it 26 Cancer?
Yes, it is. Now look at 50. Look at his Venus degree.
11 Aquarius.
No, on the outside.
Oh,
You're comparing one to the
27
other.
Leo. 27 Leo.
Boom. 26, 27.
Mm.
Venus Saturn. I told you. And every single one. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even check fully yet. I'm like, yo, watch. Every single one is going to be a Venus Saturn. Venus Saturn ties you together long term.
Mm.
That's what we were talking about at the beginning of this, and we were talking about the energy of the week. Oh yeah, today is Venus Saturn, right? This is what it means. Da, 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 da. But without even realizing it, we were describing those qualities within these particular relationships from the very beginning, without even realizing it yet, because every single one of them have Venus Saturn. So are they contracted to be tied together? Yes. Wow.
You asked me, are they tied together?
Well, that was a rhetorical question, but because we know the answer. But what I am going to ask you is, can you see where they would engage in physical hand to hand combat? Do you see where they would engage in lyrical altercations? Do you see where when one name pops up, the other one pops up? Do you see where they're tied together in conflict and communication? Do you see it? Especially being where, this new moon energy coming at 21, about to be 22. Do you see this one jumps out too?
The Mars
I
at
mean,
22 and the Mercury at
yes,
22. Wow,
the
they're both
Mercury Mars.
spot. And that's my Jupiter.
That's the I asked you so you could explain it because you're the one to explain it. Your Jupiter falling right on a Mercury Mars. What does the Mercury
Yeah.
Mars mean? So we talked about the Venus Saturn and what that means. That's going to tie you together. What does the Mercury Mars mean?
Yeah, conflict of words, arguing,
Hmm.
combative with lyric or competing with lyrics
Right.
to be the best lyricist of some sort.
It's also sibling rivalry,
Right.
right? Your neighbors. So even coming from the same place.
One was from what, the Bronx, and the other is from Brooklyn?
No,
They both from Queens.
both
Oh,
from Queens. That's why I said Gemini is your neighbors. Mercury and Mars is sibling rivalry.
right. Hmm.
Now, again, watch the other pattern that we've seen has been Sun Mercury, right? We've seen Venus Saturn, we've seen Mercury Mars, and Sun Mercury. So in this case, 50, Sun, 13 Cancer, right? Ja Rule, Mercury, 16 degrees Aquarius, Sun Mercury again. Just like in the face-off chart, Sun Mercury. Balance.
It's like he just completely fell off and never returned. Like his spirit
But
was broken.
who you talking about?
Like Ja Rule. It's like he just
His
fell
spirit is
all the
broken.
way off. Like,
Oh, I see him. Matter of fact, he did the versus joint. He was definitely.
it's
It
like when
didn't
you on
seem like his spirit was
keto,
broken.
he didn't.
Nah, he didn't.
Oh,
But
that's
it's
good.
weird. It's like nobody wants him to win. It's crazy. Like when you bring up his name, and everybody like, oh, immediately they start talking about, oh, 50's gonna clown him. 50,
And
50
then
this.
everybody did what he did after him.
50
Immediately.
Cent is a
He
bully.
After they
50
clowned him
say
for it.
right.
50 is a
He
bully.
wa-
I don't like that.
he was making them singy songs and
Yes.
so and then next thing you know we in the candy shop. Okay?
That's it.
And then everybody act like they don't remember any of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Overnight.
Overnight. And they grew up 10 minutes from each other.
Mercury Mars. But look, they could have grew up in the same household. Mercury Mars, you're gonna fight.
Yeah.
Facts. You know what I'm
Wow, down
saying?
to the degree. Did they have a real physical fight with that Mercury Mars at
Yeah,
22?
yeah.
Wow.
Mercury Mars has that effect. And now, yo, it's crazy how like it's always there. These same patterns just keep repeating.
And wasn't he born on a leap year? Do that matter?
Pac and Big got Mercury Mars too. I didn't notice it before. I wasn't looking for it.
So they was gonna be at it no matter what.
Oh, but them is squared though. Yeah. Because both being Gemini, Gemini's ruled by Mercury, Mercury square Mars. Mercury Mars. So we see it's a pattern. Mercury Mars, Sun Mercury, Venus Saturn. It's a formula here. Because formula for rivalry has to be longevity, Venus Saturn. There has to be some energy where it's like twin like as well, because you're really battling yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the the Sun Mars,
for the face
the Sun Mercury.
Because they both was battling themselves from the beginning to the end of the film, and they both was changed forever.
Whenever you compete against anyone else, they're only the tool by which you're testing your own strengths.
Yeah.
Which brings me to the balance of this. But before I do, I think we should have a brief musical intermission and then go into the balance of rivals, because it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out, because now we started to see these patterns here, how it would play out for those who play a significant role, where they are partners, they stand together. Wherever you see one, the other one pop up. You know what I'm saying? What is it about their energy that ties them together in that way?
Has this ever been the case with any R&B women or men?
That's what been the case. Rivalry.
Y'all the astrologists. Y'all can see it. Y'all can see it whether it was subtle or it was exacerbated.
Anybody that has a chart has people that pop up that play a role of rivalry. That people, no matter who you are, no matter what you do, there's going to be people that pop up who their energy affects yours in some way, that it plays that role, minor way or in a major way. Some more than others. These are the extreme cases. There's nobody and no thing that has ever existed that just automatically gets along and agrees with everything. That's impossible.
Right.
Impossible. It's like not having a Mars. How are you not going to have a Mars? Everyone does. Right? It's knowledge. Where we going to take them to before we give them the first balance opposite to the rivalry? For me, I'm definitely going to need your help finding these ones.
Finding which placement?
We're gonna go into partners next, after rivals, because it's Libra season. Because we give them both and showing them how they won.
Fighting for the #1 spot, for a chance to face off against the almighty, undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight lyricist, energy, fearless universe. We in the good one, okay? We in the good one right now. So we got colleague scientific versus
Yeah, mad scientist, lyrics that could wake the mind. I created you, I made you your Frankenstein. This a young man's sport, you in the race with time. It'll get you before I do. How old you? 89 to 98. You ain't got the time to wait, your clock is ticking. I'll be in the bricks, you out in rivers. I'm in drama, swimming, sentence in my chakras, spitting. Never found a box to fit in. Everything I drop is dripping, reigning for king. This is super scientific, use my brain when I swing. You just pseudo-scientific, you ain't saying a thing. Always talk about the circle, leave you laid in the ring. When 20 lessons learned to read, never cared what no chart said. White blood for my opponents, only time that my palms red. I'm gotta make the future, I gave you your first gems. Now you gotta pay the jeweler out the way when the bomb spread. My word is my bond, your sweet circle, that's an applejack. This is battle rap, you just babble rap. So cap under the hood, that's a snapping fact. If you the tree of life, I take it back to the sea. While I'm young, fresh, Sunquest, a captain of the league. Y'all are tired like an army that's strapped to fatigues. You're a tiger, isn't fire, I fashion the breeze. Juggernaut, I'm so solid, it's hard to be me. Khalik, I'm no choke, you starving to breathe. Once you saw me when you started to freeze. You were Taurus, now you Morris, I'm a Lars can be. You too high, who wants the food up at the top of the tree? Meet the people at the bottom, break the box to be free. When I done gave you breath, the day you left, your oxygen is me. Keys and you know it's me. Hey yo, Zodiac God challenge me, you're hysteric. What's the science? Are you just a deity that's generic? Supreme matters, everything you see is numeric. 360 degrees is 720 when half is exoteric, the other is esoteric. Language encoded, the symbols are alphabetic. I'm still true but living, electromagnetic. Look out my own magnet, microphone magic. I live in paradise, why your life is so tragic. Lighting bolts crafted, switching up the pitch. Even psychics won't catch it, why the devil call us African. How are you a light being and it's still black again? I chose the best part. On the horse still galloping, you still in the worst part. Car pouring gallons in, but still ain't gassed up to reach the floor while I'm balancing. Older than the sun, moon, and stars in my palace. And life lessons coming through the planets in your birth chart. But you don't know your own degrees, maybe you're just earth smart. It gets greater later, you're the first part. Came to blow your world apart. Murder art, serpent spark, circumnavigated skin, fabric, blow forbidden herbals. Life's a bitch, super for the greenbacks, Ninja Turtles. You don't see the 7 planets spinning in the inner circle, sun and moon. Mother, father, universal flagpole, solar facts. Zodiac, you were just a tadpole. You speak, I'm the action. Complete, you a fraction. Only island you seen is Staten and Manhattan. And when I land in Thailand, you seen the same scenery. I am the progression, we don't breathe the same frequency. Trained in high science while your science is low. My bottom floor is your zenith, that's as high as you go. I'll be living on the beaches while you dying in the snow. I've forgotten more jewels than what you trying to know. Plus until you reach your Saturn return, there's no moving me. Cosmic child ain't even go through zodiac puberty. Know the map beautifully. You could be a cobra snack or follow these corona tracks. I broke the wax musically. I'll bomb you, then get high off with the mushroom clouds forming. Psilocybin lighting floating, never touch the ground walking. Buried in the speaker, stuck inside the sound coffin. Sacred synchronized patterns and numbers found often. You thinking that you wit, but just another clown talking.
Yeah, true and living. The world's greatest. My dude's still playing games on the mic. Sit down. Let me show you how it's done. You can't hide from it, escape and rise above it. Blind to the public, highly beloved. Try to hide it and shove it underground. But with solar cycling is coming around. Color the sound, magnificent. NJ Kings, mad militant, diligent. Size a dollar, and you still a cent. Still I'm still civilized, still I rise till I decide. Time's done, I'm built till I die. Till my bullets benign, the children to cry. For the fans wish to be out, but still in the style. See, I came from the drama, trained by the scholar. Crossed the river from the plains of Osama. Playing the sauna with a couple ticks. 2 hats, double the risk. Flavor Flav pass hoops to me. What an assist. I ain't even need rims, just my tongue and my wrist. My charm is too much to resist. TNL, aka NBA's nothing but hits. And our products too raw, watch the customers switch. These labels all fake, I'm accustomed to this. But still, they won't step to me raw with no weaponry. Hip hop, easy to score with no referee. Gourmet food for your thoughts with no recipe. My team on move is one, no jealousy. Whole destiny in my hands, I'm so heavenly. So heavenly, yeah, so melody. And the style is sick, there's no remedy. You can't hide, the vibe is one energy. By freedom, God, it's time teach him. So heavenly, yeah, so melody. And
And the style is sick, there's no remedy. You can't hide the vibe, it's one energy. By freedom, God, it's time teaching.
I live by the dice, took my place in showbiz by the mic. You know who it is, it's the kid who died twice. Gin in my cup, no ice, original, no one flow like. So tight like 50 grands, wrapped in the rubber bands. Niggas better understand, get your money, man. God put a little truth in these hungry hands. Pens in them, dime with the son of man. White chalk is crime in these gutter lands. Cops, labels, and fans, they all talking damn. Uncle Sam wanna see me in the coffin cram. Not my plan, my man got caught with grams. True and living, from New York to France. After we land, burn plants from the tallest branch. Man, I swear there's death around the corner. Cold winds blow the skirt up off your daughter. Chosen, Ronan's cursed upon the altar. Blessed to deliver this verse beyond the borders of the earth. And you kinda sorta, what you doing in piranha water? Trying to be polite like your mama taught you? Better keep off this mic, dog, I gotta warn you. Walk away so your family don't gotta mourn you. Have you floating upstream like Tom Sawyer. See me folding up green like Quran Saurus. See there's only one team of divine authors. Over beats so hard I crack diamonds on them. True and live is the team, man, my rhyme is awesome. Recline and shine by the time divine's walking.
So heavenly, yeah, so melody. And the style is sick, there's no remedy. You can't hide the vibe, it's one energy. By freedom, God, it's time teaching. So heavenly, yeah, so melody. And the style is sick, there's no remedy. You can't hide the vibe, it's one energy. By freedom, God, it's time teaching.
Yeah, true and living. Peace, we out here.
Was designed, know the Templars. My template is sharper than the gem star. Khalik scimitar, the sword and the capstone. The laws in my backbone, no flaws in my rap poems. Islamism, rich in knowledge and wisdom. A lyrical God given from victims of hard living to that armor all glisten. With a car with 4 rivets, too smart for y'all in prison bar. Hard to small parking at the Taj Mahal gripping. The Zodiac steering wheel, part of my religion. Through my north forward to the night sky, I'm starfishing in the sea of dark plasma. Can read a large chapter, undefeated hard laughter, unneeded harsh matter. But a genius, smart master. So believe us when we gather the demons, all scattered from a fetus, spark manna from heaven. Man is walking backwards on this question like the planets, and possessing in love with the stars. Mortals couldn't handle my obsession, discovered debris and bars of a verbal gladiator, spitting urban graduation. You can search the appellations for a verse, have his flaming held our breath long enough. Digital inhalation of Aquarius. This is lyrical limitation to the new America. Indigenous immigration to wisdom and divination and melanated regalia. Dreads at my castle, I came from the micro and spread through the macro. Cosmic karma rocking out of it, belt on my last flow was so cold when I smoked that it made the ash snow. So my cash flow is like breathing the cosmic oxygen. Coins with gold, eagles rejoice. Most regal, my voice is so peaceful. The demon watches the prophets reincarnate the tornado. Psalms more sacred regardless of who you pray to. A God so grateful for the life that I lead. Still trying to settle with the elements, the hidden elephant, atomic weapon that destroy you with the light in my seed. From assaulting to a president, exposing to the evidence. Don't get your fingers bitten by the mice that you feed. While you still deceive linen with a silver crease. Spells relief, full moon, I'm feeding villain priests to the wildebeest. Here's the vampires, made I chosen the feast. Spinal tap, I final lap, Kundalini, Bible map, huge graffiti, cycle tab, solar ray painted on the Saturn's wall, patterns for only nothing's after all. Under the dome, trying to get about the cyber trap, I leave a cipher cracked. I'm the voice of the universe, Adam's apple cider sap. I'm the Mac, try to adapt. I am exact, my science distract, my eyebrows and wings. I use my sight when I flap. Left the matrix with my mind still intact. Now how black is that? Everything I do is a Mayan artifact. Try and holler back, psyching out to the rack. My heart is celestial, stars in my testicles, large and majestic view. My charge is electrical. Virgo with the word flow, Mars the technical. Sweat the technique, seminar on your pedestal. Large and incredible, they bars ain't credible. I don't even make it look hard, but they can never do.
Got the formula. I figured out the formula. Is Amina still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wonderful. Of course, you're still here. It's Venus, Saturn. I
Right.
figured out the formula here, right? Check this out, right? I want you to look for this in each of them, right? I figured it out while we was watching those videos, and you got to see if you can find it. So each one of these, different than the competitive energy there, even though there's an element of that here too. Each one of these have to have the Venus Saturn, right? But they also have the Sun Venus because these are harmonious.
Mm,
That's what I want you to look for in each of these. Sun
okay.
Venus. And don't tell me you don't know who this is.
Yeah, I know these ones.
All right, all right,
Only
word.
one I never heard of was the cannabis guy.
Okay.
Me either.
Right.
I mean, don't be mad. I ain't heard of him.
Okay.
Who are these guys? Ghost Face?
Go back,
Ray
go back and do your
Raekwon?
research. Now. God, we still got to throw, we got to throw respect on his name for the bars he wrote. You know what I'm saying?
21 Cap. Okay. Square in the new moon.
All right,
Um,
right. 21.
it's at 18 Cap. Okay. And then the other guy is 13 Venus in Gemini. And then 18 or 17 Saturn in Taurus. And Sun is 18 Taurus.
Right. So now look at the Sun Venus. Look at that. That's ghost on the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the sun. Look at the sun degree.
18.
Right.
And the
Now,
guy's Venus is 18 Cap.
yeah, Sun Venus.
Trine.
Sun Venus. It's also really Sun Sat. It's also Saturn Venus too, because the Saturn is right there. I mean, so it's Saturn Venus and it's the Sun Venus. Saturn Venus longevity. Sun Venus is gonna make sure that it's a favorable, pleasurable connection. You know what I'm saying? People you money with you it's more agreeable. Ruler of Libra, right? So we see it here. Knowledge. Hit us with another one. And of course, them having one with the sun in Taurus and the other with the sun in Capricorn, there's a harmonious relationship with that earth energy. You know what I'm saying? You getting money together, you doing business together, you know what I'm saying? And the focus on, you know, it's all about the
These two
material aspect to it. You said what?
These two are rivals, or are you just putting them together because of the
No,
part?
we're not no. We done doing rivals right now. We're not doing
Oh,
rivals.
okay. The partnership.
Rivals are done. Yeah, now we doing partners. We doing those who they work
Blend.
together as a duo, dynamic duos. You know what I'm saying? Those were dynamic duos. You know what I'm saying? These are the dynamic duos, right?
Mm.
So do you see Venus Saturn and do you see the Sun Venus here?
Mm.
Venus Saturn should be obvious.
I mean, the numbers are so small, so it is kind of like if they're not opposing one another or conjunct, then I gotta like search for the number and
Well, in this case, you shouldn't have to search.
I see Andre got Saturn, Venus by himself. Okay, yeah, and then the other
Yeah.
guy got Saturn and Cancer. Okay.
Boom. So that's Saturn Venus. Boom, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn Venus conjunction.
Yeah.
Now the other thing we should be looking for is the Sun Venus. There should be some Sun Venus aspect.
Say that again.
The other one we looking for is the Sun and Venus.
Ouch. Um,
I see it.
Sun and Venus.
I see it.
Oh my God, this is kind of hurting my eyes. Let me see.
Let me help you out then.
It's so tiny.
I'm gonna help you out.
Okay.
Andre. On the outside, where is his Sun degree?
His sun is in Gemini.
Right. 5 degrees. Now, let's look at the other chart
And he's
in the middle and look at the Venus. See it?
Venus. Is that 2 degrees Pisces?
2 degrees of Aries.
Oh, 2 degrees Aries.
So 2 degrees and 5 degrees is at 3-degree orb again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sun, Venus. So now we see again with this one, there's a Sun Venus aspect and there's also a Venus Saturn aspect. Again,
Wow.
enjoyable agreements or harmonious agreements that last over time.
Mm.
And we got two more examples of this that we got before we hit them with some magic. Two more. Can you see? There we go. Tech and steel. Can you see it? Venus, Saturn.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Sun, Venus.
Wow.
Where you see the Venus, Saturn?
Tech has Venus in Cancer. Or no, 26, 25 Gemini. Never mind. The other guy got
26 Gemini.
like yours.
That's
So,
my Venus degree.
okay, so never mind. That other guy Saturn is in Cancer. I thought that was the same sign.
So flip it the other way. Flip it the other way. I guarantee you it's gonna be there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The other way.
Capricorn.
The sun.
Venus tech or still got Venus in
Right.
Capricorn.
Venus in Capricorn, opposite Saturn in Cancer. There it is. It's an opposition Venus Saturn. You know what I'm saying? There it is. But see, now look, Saturn in Cancer, Venus Capricorn, not only is like it's business partnerships that last over time, but it's also it deals with it's personal. It's like family business. You know what I'm saying?
Say that
It's
again,
both.
because when Still watch this, he gonna call me.
So it's like family business. You know what I'm saying? It ties you together, not just as far as we get money together and all that, but on a personal level. You know what I'm saying? So it's personal. It's like family, right? Not only that, but it's good. See, there's got to be a Sun Venus too. Watch this. I haven't found it yet. I wasn't looking, but it's there. Where I see it already. Boom. Ha. Amina, you see it?
Which placement?
The Sun Venus. I'll tell you, harmonious relationships. You know what I'm saying? Sun Venus. Do you see it?
Sun in Gemini, Venus in. Oh no, never mind. That's not Gemini. I mean, that's not the sun. Oh yeah, it is.
Flip it, flip it the other way.
Gemini.
Look at
25
still Sun
Sag.
degree.
Yeah, Sun is 25
Right,
Sag. Venus is 26 Gemini.
right, exactly. Sun Venus balance right there. You know what I'm saying? First of all, your
So
relationship
that's why
with
they
your
act like they're the same person.
well, there's more to it than that. There's more
Can
to
you
it than that
explain a little bit,
because this is
just a
this is
little
this
bit?
is
Because
this is
he's
this
gonna
is
he gonna
balancing.
come. I'm sure. I'm sure he.
It's like somebody who could speak for you, or sometimes does. You know what I mean?
And you
They
got that from the
reflect.
chart.
Yeah, yeah, because right, the Sun in Sagittarius, the other person plays the role of Gemini, right? Two Sagittarius because that's the natural partner of Sag, is Gemini, right? But in
Mm-hmm,
this case, it's not only just the Sun, but we dealing
mm-hmm,
with Venus and Saturn, all
mm-hmm,
in Gemini, balancing what is it? Hold on. Mars, the North Node, Neptune, Mercury, the Sun, all in Sag. So there's the stelliums, which is when you got more than one planet. In this case, it's four. Each of them got four planets within opposite signs balancing each other,
mm-hmm.
right? So from the perspective of the Sun in Sagittarius, the partner degree to that would be 25 degrees of Gemini, which Gemini is the sign of communication. So the other person is speaking. But Mercury and Venus are there. Mercury is copy, right? Venus is the voice, balance. It's like dribbling back and forth. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Like dribbling back and forth. You might see the same kind of aspect in the chart of two players who spend a lot of time playing ball together, passing the ball back to each other. That's what this is like. You know what I'm saying? But
And that's what's in
it's
the
the ball is
chart.
words. Yeah, the ball is words. The ball is ideas, right? The sun is the ball, right? Mercury is the hands. Opposite Mercury, right? So not only that, they got a Mercury opposition, right? Which is a balance of thoughts. So it's like thinking the same but thinking the opposite at the same time.
I
Thinking in
need
ways
this.
where the other person sees the exact. You know what it's like? It's like if you're standing at a particular place looking at something and somebody has their back to your back standing and looking and seeing what you can't see. You know what I'm saying? Where your heads are connected, but your perspectives are polar opposite. You know what I'm saying? Which is balanced because it's like having eyes in the back of your head. That's what it's like. But this example is really one of the best ones when it comes to balance. Because if you listen, the more planets you have in a particular sign, the more extreme you are in that way. So the more sad is the more adventurous you are. You know what I'm saying? The more you're gonna jump to action. You know what I'm saying? The more you're gonna go over the top, the more expansive your mind is, and the more that you're gonna think big ideas. You know what I'm saying? And see the big picture. You know, the more you're gonna love travel and exploring and all of that, right? But where the Gemini perspective is gonna say, hold on, wait. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure we thinking. You know what I'm saying? So it's a thoughtful energy, right? And that's the balance of it because every action there's got to be a thought with it. You know what I'm saying? Because every action has a consequence. So this is the balance of thought and action. This is the balance of detail. Gemini is many, right? You take off the G, it's many, right? So smaller, larger, but still two opposite polarities of the same thing. Both dealing with information, so there's a love of sharing information in that case, right? Of learning, expanding the mind too. So there's a lot of building going back and forth here with that energy. It could be argumentative too, though.
Mm.
Don't get that twisted.
I need that whole clip right there. I
Yeah.
need that whole clip. He want all of this right here. Don't give
Because
them
you know,
everything because they're gonna show up. One of them gonna show up at least.
no, it will be.
Well, what I'm saying is one to show up for sure. One or the other.
Well, I'm guaranteeing you, the energy here indicates balance. That's what we talking about here. It's all about balance. You know what I'm saying?
Let me guess the last one, or was this the last one?
There's one more, right?
One more. Yeah.
Can I guess?
There's nothing to guess. You're not guessing. You already know.
Oh wow, no, I wasn't gonna say them. I was gonna say Styles P and Jada.
Ah,
But yeah,
look,
I like
check it
that.
out, check it out. Yo,
That was a better choice.
I had them. But look. I had at least four more on each side that I was gonna do, but I said, yo, this is gonna be too long. I can't do all of them. You know what I'm saying? That was definitely one of them. You know what I'm saying? Honorable mention on the list. So in this case,
I need a show.
do you see? Yeah, we know we might have to continue this. In this case, do you see Sun Venus? Let's look for that one first. Where's the Sun Venus? I see it already.
Okay. It went out.
I said I already see it. Do you see it? The Sun Venus.
There it go. It wasn't on the screen. Okay, let me see. Sun. Oh no, it's loading.
Sol de Venus. Do you see the sun?
Okay, it had went out. Okay, Method Man, I know he got Sun in Pisces.
Uh-huh. Right.
And his Venus.
He got something.
Venus. The other guy, Red Man, got Venus in Gemini or Taurus.
Yeah. He got Venus aspect in his sun. Absolutely, he does.
And his Venus conjuncts Method
It
Man,
links to Taurus.
Saturn.
And Venus, Saturn. There you go. Venus, Saturn. We talked about that. It's gonna be Venus, Saturn. So Venus and Saturn is there, and Mercury. So not only are you tied you're tied by your word, you're tied by resources, you're tied by your mind, brotherhood, Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see the sun Venus yet though? We found the Venus Saturn, circle that. But do you see the sun Venus? Because we know that's the other thing in the formula that's got to be there. Because who
27
wants to?
and 27 Capricorn.
Yeah.
Square. They square though. What's up going on with that?
What do you mean? I told you the aspect doesn't matter in terms of look when two planets that have a harmonious relationship to each other are going to be harmonious no matter what aspect they form. The aspect just shows you the nature and where it's going to play out. So in this
Yeah.
case,
Sure.
that square, that 10th house energy, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying?
I mean,
It's
I could
like
do business with you basically,
it's a business
and your
contract at the
family
same
business.
time. Right. Exactly.
They're blood brothers,
Exactly.
right or no?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought they were brothers.
Nope.
I just knew it was gonna be Jada and Styles P. But I like
Nope.
Method Man and Redman though. I like them. Okay.
They,
Gonna be
they went
there.
from a song together to a life together.
Yeah, from a song exactly. Couldn't say
But
it any
this the
better than that.
song, back to Nas, right? It was written. The name of their song was "Do What You Feel."
I'm a follow.
That's them going back and forth with the joint, and that's both of their careers with each other and separate.
Mm. Do what you feel. Let's see, where's that at? Do what you feel.
And I'm a follow. And if you ever seen them on stage, if you ever seen them together in any spaces, you see them move off each other.
I thought they were brothers. That's crazy, right? That's why I thought they were like family.
I want to see Spliff and Buster. That's on my
Saturn. They
wish
got they
list.
got they got Saturn and the Moon too. Talking about to do what you feel.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn and the Moon both ways.
Hmm.
I proved my point.
Saturn and Venus.
Saturn and Venus, Venus and the Sun. And the other one, rivalry is Mercury, Mars, um, Sun, Mars, Venus, Saturn is consistent because whether somebody is somebody you work with that you partners, or whether it's somebody that you got a rivalry with over years. Either way, you're tied to them. You know what I'm saying? Either way, there's a longevity to that connection. You don't even want to be connected to this person, but yet they still come up in the conversation every time. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's why it's better to form agreements because if you find out you're cosmically tied to somebody energetically anyway, you might as well make the most of it. You know what I'm saying?
Saturn people.
Huh?
What about Saturn?
What you mean?
Like, see how they both got Saturn and Taurus,
Yeah, I
um,
mean that's even more binding when
or
they
like
because it's
Saturn,
like
or
it's
like
like a
let's
shared
say the other was Saturn and Earth. It wasn't both
it's like
Taurus.
shit
Taurus.
it's like a shared purpose in a sense. Similar hardships.
Mm, dang, like our Saturn.
And another one was Sun Mercury. That was a thing. So the fun isn't done because we have now that you got to play the rivalry partnership game, and Amina got to pick out all of the aspects. We're gonna elaborate on all this later. We're gonna go deeper on it. But I have something for knowledge. I need knowledge to play that exclusive, and I got a treasure hunt for you in there because I need you to find all of the songs or the different rivalries that I listed and named in the song.
Can I play it twice?
Yes, you can play it twice.
Thank you.
Matter of fact,
Exclusive.
We're gonna play it 3 times. Twice first, then get your analysis, and then a third time as we go out. I mean,
okay. Can I get my DJ knowledge on? My DJ KBA on? Exclusive. From the ball of astrology, do remember.
ready first here.
You heard it first on astrology. Shout out to Zodiacal, aka Khalid Scientific, aka the Phoenix King. Aka astrology.
FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of the one breath. Just point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brew. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sound is wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping, you know, mask is seen. Look you in the face off, bullets in the magazine. Weaponized media, raw, no Vaseline. Walking with the balance beam. Laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens. This is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them travel on. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aim it at a dawn. Give my man the pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Nori rolls on these halfway thugs. LA, that's the law with an H. 2 Wells, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice. That's New York. Drop a gem on them swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Genius store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's, aftermath for the AK. Shooting back to back like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A. I bomb first, Quran verse. Zodiac God church, I end your squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, none prevail with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made them take cover. Like sleeping with your girl, tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right to get your loyalty killed. You see the planet's back, hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, just like candle sets. 5%, 10% conditionment, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencers, Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects.
I couldn't take another verse. That's all I'm saying. I couldn't take another verse.
I wasn't gonna give
It's
another
too-
verse.
It was too, I was like, please don't let it be another verse. Like, please. I was like,
Well, you know what?
Jesus. I said, don't let him give me another verse. This is one of those times where I'm like,
Yeah,
normally I'm like, yeah, man, I need another verse. Like, no.
it would have been overkill in this case. Overskill.
Overskill. And I said, can I listen to it twice? But I couldn't play it again back to back without taking a moment for myself to process myself.
You know what? While you do that, maybe we can get Amina's take on it, even though she probably doesn't know most of these songs. That's right, because we'll get a different dimension from her because of that. Because you have a certain depth of background to where there's certain things that you're catching, right? That you have to analyze. So she's looking at it at a different layer, which is good. And then you can run it back.
Back to back.
I know you caught most of it though.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think I caught like 75%. I think there's one, a quarter that I missed. That hopefully I catch.
I packed it in there. It in there.
Yes. No,
Amina, what you think?
No wasted space at all.
Can y'all play it one more time?
I
thought it was a task for knowledge, so I was kind of like, I was doing the dishes and doing some other stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. You see that? Spoken like a true Gemini. Okay. I appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm not a Gemini.
I know.
Yeah.
But you spoke it like a true Gemini. I appreciate it.
Because you have Mercury in Gemini, so she does speak it like a Gemini.
See what I'm saying?
She says things that you love a lot because she has Mercury and Jupiter where you have the sun.
And it's in the fifth.
So it wasn't outlandish. Earlier, when I agree because that's I love to hear it. Okay, I love to hear it. She bold enough to say it. Okay, because folks say the things that the way they're supposed to be said. They don't say. They might say the truth, but they ain't said the way it's supposed to be said. She said it the way it's supposed to be said. I'm like, yeah.
What part about Jay-Z?
All of it. All of it. you say it the way it's supposed to be said. And then when you get in your zone, you get about it. Y'all better get that class. Y'all better get these readings. So literally, I'm a person who knows very little about astrology. I just had an inclination, and I literally was bothering colleague with my theories so much. He was like, all right, we're gonna get to that. Like, I bother him with theories all the time. Like, I call him with theories, okay?
Constantly.
And
we'll be doing shows every day.
I
call him with
the movie section of tonight.
The movie was interwoven into the place. We did the face-off movie, and then the face-off movie turned into a face-off movement, because these was two separate things that
with a face-off soundtrack.
With a face-off soundtrack,
and that's what this is. That's why you gotta listen the second time. The face-off soundtrack.
Right, it was face-off.
This is next level. You know, I came here to prepare to talk about the face-off movie, and then it turned into the movement. Went from a movie to a movement.
Truly.
With a soundtrack and a Zord. The soundtrack and the Zord. I took my face off and was like, "Did you catch all of that?" He's like, "What you asking me for?" Just do what you feel, and I'ma follow.
New moon, it might throw your whole phase off.
Throw your whole. Look, you starting again. I mean, we about to play it.
Throw the whole page off.
We about to play it one more time. You're gonna put your earbuds
lost.
Okay, I'm ready.
Do you hear my brain exhaust?
Huh?
Never seen me changing course. She says she's ready.
FACEOFF. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. Just point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brew. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sound is wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping, you know, mask is seen. Look you in the face off, bullets in the magazine. Weaponized media, raw, no Vaseline. Walking with the balance beam. Laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens. This is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them travel on. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aim it at a dawn. Give my man a pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Nori rolls on these halfway thugs. LA, that's the law with an H. 2 L's, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice. That's New York. Dropping gym on them swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Genius store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's aftermath for the AK. Shooting back to back like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A. I bomb first, combine verse. Zodiac God church, I end your squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, nothing fair with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made them take cover. like sleeping with your girl. Tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right and get your loyalty kill. You see the planet's bet. Hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, just like candle sets. 5%, 10% get ditched, man, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencers. Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within the circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. Just a point within the circle, everybody. Children of the corner scene flinching when I pop out. They don't know what time it is, they ask you when it's watch out. Hot boys, BG, second round knockout. Bullets speak, take them off the beat, that's a cop out. Poppy store, glass case, trying to figure which is brew. Told them if I drank enough, I can see the pitch in you. Ice cubes melting common heat, this is typical. If I look close enough, I can see the sounds wave. What's beef is more than Timberlands and brown suede. Stomping you, no mask is seen, look you in the face off. Bullets in the magazine, weaponized media. Raw, no Vaseline, walking with the balance beam. Laser on the CD form to the break of peak and dawn. My thoughts rolling through the heavens, this is word thunder, lightning bolt. Archer hit him up like a bird hunter. 3 strikes, I run these MCs and make them travel on. Pen, I push it easily, eagerly aiming at it dawn. Give my man a pound like a halfway hug. Rolling up in Nori rolls on these halfway thugs. L.A., that's the law with an H. 2 Wells, Jack the Ripper, ain't nobody this safe. Cool Morris, deep mob, you should probably get embraced. Yeah, I cut the tongue off his shoe, cause he ain't walk the talk. Shit, I even asked him why twice. That's New York. Drop a gem on them, swine merchants, central piggy bankers. Genius store food on paper plates, mental picture framework. It's checkmate, like Australian payday. Spinning real G's, aftermath for the AK. Shooting back to back, like a video, Dre Day. This beef is all grade A. I bomb first, Quran verse. Zodiac God church, I end your squads. And the atheist rapping, that's against all gods. I pimp slap pimps, not prevail with the swordsman. Athletic blue shot, that's a nail in the coffin. So many lost ones now, they clueless dummies. Intelligence is beautiful, they super ugly. UFO floating in my skull, see my brain hover. Instead of taking over, I made them take cover. Like sleeping with your girl, tell me what the ether way. Only battle with myself, I'ma win either way. Prodigy of nature, you destroy and rebuild. Move right and get your loyalty kill. You see the planet's bet, hustle over human affairs, the gold amulet. See light in your mind shine, just like candle sets. 5%, 10% get ditched, man, that's Antoinette. Kill the noise silencers, Scorpio, the bridge is over. That's Libra, secret tales of a hidden nova. Wisdom throw a reincarnation, you can live it over. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within a circle, everybody connects. F-A-C-E-O-F-F. Every face is a phase of one God I profess. With a spirit, everybody is a part of one breath. There's a point within the circle, everybody connects.
This was off the chain, man. Can we acknowledge the point within the circle, and you got the point within the circle, and it's going around spinning like a record. You know, we on the wheel
Where everybody
for the record,
connects.
where
That's what we were
everybody
looking at
connects
this whole night.
Like the
wheels.
The wheels are still like
the wheels are still intact. The
yes,
technicians on the wheels are still.
yes,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes.
Yeah.
The intricacies of chronicling the rivals in partnerships and how they partner with the ships and the shifts that was caused with the ships. You was talking about so many of those experiences that it's bugged out, where I'm going back in the time wheel because we was present for a lot of them. We were present, you know. We compared notes. We was there at a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? We compared notes. We was there at a lot of things. So it's things we both was privy to that a lot of people ain't privy to. As a matter of fact, it's going as far as the people that wasn't privy to now are appropriating history to include themselves in things now.
Yeah.
So if we just talked about, we did the Tupac, the Biggie, but all of the back story to it is in the verses. The backstory is in the verses. So it spill over to Nas, Jay-Z. It spills over to whoever he called out and hit him up, and what they had to say. All of that.
Hit him up. That's a bird hunter.
Right. So if you dealing with New York, or LA, first time we heard Nori, you see what I'm saying? Like
That's
the whole
tragedy,
right? With the Latin, illallah, you fucking with the God. That's cool. Like there's so much of the whole. You see what I'm saying? Been on the planet for 25 years, it's still strong. All of those intricacies is like you could hear this, you could listen to the song, you could hear the song over and over, and you won't catch them all. You won't catch them all. You got the Common, you got the Cube, you got the Dre, you got the Snoop, you got the Ice. You see what I'm saying? You got Marie Antoinette and Light.
Yeah.
You got the Juice Crew and BDP. You have the Prodigy talking about it's not rappers blood sport. You see what I'm saying? To the way where it goes down to the. I was talking about it earlier. Then you put the gym on the drop of Rivalries in Manhattan. You know what happened? 60 G's worth of gun clapping. You see what I'm saying? Like it was halfway thugs. It was the hugs, like all of that. You know, Beanie was talking about your handshake don't match your smile. Then you got the 50 and Jada with the, you see what I'm saying? Like it's so like, how did you? Yeah, right. You used 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You used 2 minutes and 45 seconds to illustrate some of the illest rivalries / partnerships in hip hop history. You had KRS and PM Dawn. You know what I'm saying? Like you like
yeah.
We seen that. We lived through that experience. Like, yo, off the stage. Like, yeah. 2 minutes and 45 seconds where people are now scrambling, trying to figure out, and everybody got an analysis. We talked about the cannabis and LL, the second round knockout and all of that.
Did you peep how I flipped the BG knockout in there with it?
Yes.
But not just BG, but
yes,
Hot Boys BG with BG with
yes,
second round knockout.
yes,
The layers is crazy.
Layers is crazy. Layers is crazy. Like BG knockout, Gangsta Drayster, Real, you know what I'm saying? Like that joint there, the no Vaseline, like it was just so layered. Like they're like, nah, we ain't missed nothing. we got you. Like
that right there is a history lesson, but it's not just that. It's taking all of that, but showing how all of it is connected in the will, in the will that it was willed to be, and that as we get caught up in these things in our youth, over time as we mature and we're able to look at it from a cosmic perspective, you're able to look at yourself from the perspective of the stars, starting off from the street to the stars. You know what I'm saying? And be able to see the connections and the design and things you actually experience.
The point within the circle, the nucleus within the cell, like all of it revolving around.
By the wheel.
Yeah. That you always bring the elevation. That's the thing. Wherever we go, however it goes back to the elevation. And oftentimes we never got the elevation. We never even really understood the inception. We just dealt with it in the space of the aftermath. There was Arsenal was battling Cassidy. And Arsenal said loosely in the paraphrase that he fought one of his homeboys because he dissed Cassidy. You understand what I'm saying? Like I got into it with my home. Like I fought one of my homeboys. You know what I'm saying? Over you. Like that's how heated you. Come on, you know how heated the discussions get around the whole thing, and now it got to be some next level type situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, so he's illustrating this on stage. I'm like, everything else is indiscriminate. Like he told you what he did in his real life. Going back and forth over you. What do you do with that? Like, so how many people and entourages and all kinds of stuff that was in the background got caught up in shit where it got real and it spilled over into real life? It ain't just Tupac and Biggie. It's everything else and everybody else that's connected all the way back to when the energy come back return. Like you were saying earlier, there's things that are coming up now. And there are instances where information is being brought up now that wasn't available 25 years ago. That's resurfacing, but it was, but you've seen it, but you can see it. You see what I'm saying? You can see it with this tool. So I don't want people to miss that. We know these things because of this sacred science right here. We can look at these things.
The gods are watching from the heavens above.
Right. So
you know what I'm saying? Everybody is a star.
You know that 25,000 years in advance.
You know who you are.
Now we see how and why.
So, writing our history in advance.
Back to that. Back to back. Was there a Pusha T and then the Drake and then the whole? Was that in there? Did I mishear that?
Oh, you talking about the honorable mentions? Or you talking about in the joint? Oh no, yeah, I definitely put all of that is in there. That's in there too. It's all in there. It's all in there.
To make sure. I know I missed some, but I don't think I missed much. So I'm just trying to make sure I didn't, because I'm like,
all in
okay,
there.
I heard that in there. I heard a couple of
Yeah,
other joints in there.
all in there.
That's a wild ride right there.
Yeah, that was a serious
You killed it.
journey.
You killed it.
Nina, you still with us? Or that would knock you out. Feel like she blacked out.
Don't call it a comeback. Yeah.
I feel like we need to do it one more time.
Yeah.
I need to hear it one more time.
And I don't want to know on here what I missed, because this needs to be something where people need to be able to respond and say what they heard.
I wasn't gonna tell you either.
Yeah.
I don't usually tell everybody all of it, because that's part of the fun of it, is discovering things.
Yeah, I didn't name out loud the bridges over, South Bronx, kill that noise. You know what I'm saying? I didn't name it out loud, but
You got a good amount of them though.
yeah, I didn't name them out loud, but that's epic scene right there, epic scenery. So yeah, and you got to give it time to kind of settle. I'm gonna be bothering you the next couple of days, like yo, and you said yo, and then you said yo, then you said.
So good.
Oh,
That's why I'm not telling you now. You know what I'm saying? So that would mess that up.
I wouldn't even want to hear it. I would turn it off in my head. Like, y'all don't listen to this, because there's 64 of us in his head. So it's like, nah, none of y'all listen to it.
In the end, where does it all lead? In the end, all these rivalries, in the bigger picture, who's winning, who's losing, who's gaining, who's learning, who's growing, who's
Oh, the
enduring.
Lauryn Hill lost one. I didn't say it out loud. Like, what? Wait a minute. Lauryn Hill joint, lost one. Super ugly.
Yeah.
All of it. Like, it's replaying. So it's like, all right,
Yeah, they popping up now.
Yeah.
They popping up like, yo, what about me? You ain't hear me? You ain't hear me? I was in there. Yeah.
Yeah, the common and Q bitching you with all of that. And then there's
Got what you gonna say?
I was just saying, like, there's a subcategory, like, the Common and Drake situation on the same track.
Yeah, right. There's layers and all of this, how it was always together. Yeah.
Luda, T.I., that whole.
It was all strategically placed, because some of these overlap.
Yeah, them honorable mentions is something too.
So yeah, a lot of what I couldn't fit in the presentation here, as far as the chart goes. Trust, if you go and do the research on in the energy, these themes and these laws will continue to manifest themselves to you, because they were already there.
I still see your battle with you. And I heard the line where you say, I can only battle myself. I heard
exactly that. Right. I put that in there too. Yeah.
So it's like, all right.
Yeah. Yep. so many layers to it.
Yeah, I lost it over here. You can't listen to it once and catch it because you have to.
I witnessed that. I witnessed that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
you
couldn't
have
see it,
to.
but I witnessed it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got it. You seen it. Like I had to contain. I had
Yeah.
to train myself and contain
You gotta
myself
stop,
to listen to
get
it
out the chair, do a
a
spin
couple of
move, sit
times.
back down. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Now we gotta
because
say how it happened. You know what I'm saying? You lean back. You say, all right, wait, hold on. I gotta get back in the chair again. You know what I'm saying? You got back in the chair, and then it knocked you out the chair again. And then the third time you had to spin around all the way. You know what I'm saying? And and it
I
get
had the zone.
shenanigan.
I had the
Yeah.
zone out, and then I had to tune in because you there. You got to take notes. You got to put it all together. It's like you got pieces of the puzzle. You know, pieces of the puzzle, and then there's things that I remember, and then you still got to articulate it after that. But then I got to, the way my mind works, I got to look at the other intricacies now because I'm literally the one to tell the people like if you see something visually from Zodiac, you got to pick a struggle. You got to listen to the lyrics or look at the visuals. You know what I'm saying? Or feel the beat. You can't do all three at one time. You see what I'm saying? You gotta pick out what you're gonna deal with. So it's like I could appreciate the production, then I'm listening to the lyrics, then I didn't teleport out to the time frame because literally, I was involved in some of these things. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
the half meal discussion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You like, yo, you remember this? I heard it from him.
I mean,
That's
we went
different.
into a
You know
whole
what I mean?
zone. Went into
Yeah,
a
like
whole zone with that.
I heard it from him out of his notebook. So it's different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's different. I heard it from him out of a notebook. Like so it get crazy. So I seen the fake love. So you know what I was talking about certain stuff because you know what that other shit is because of the certain other people. You know what I mean? Certain other Queens people, I should say. So, the Destroy and Rebuild joint, it was a classic joint. Like I know where that's why I could understand why you're saying Thematic because Thematic is on the list because of the same reason. But because of the era time frame of we expect
It
a
took you back.
response. Yeah,
It took you
I was
back to that for a moment.
I was yelling over the phone like, "Yo, how do you know what I mean? Like literally, like overseas. I'm in Germany. You see what I'm saying? Calling back home on the AT&T calling card. Like, yo,
Mhm.
what is this? So it changes the dynamic of how intricately involved you are. So
Right.
yeah, it's different. It
Right.
was real different. And then because of the family situation that I was in and who was involved, it made it extra. So then when the whole Hot 97 situation popped up, and then knowing that this was a whole nother thing that never got a chance for the world to hear because it was blocked, like it
Right.
changes the dynamic too. So yeah, the response and then the first response versus the second response. So the first response over the paid in full was something that was super ill to, and then to hear the response with the I heard the dark shade too. I heard the shade dark. It was factual shade dark, but I heard the shade dark. Okay, so aside from what we had, built on today, I know where you stand in the mix of the mix, as far as one versus the other. So, yeah, you made that abundantly clear. Okay. So I appreciated it. I think he should hire you to write for him, because that's all I'm gonna say. It's two people I said that to. You know who the other person is. It's you and another person. So I'm gonna play this song one more time. Wait. We're gonna play the song, and then we're gonna it's final thoughts, and then we're going to whatever music is left or what.
Yeah. Unless Amina wakes up and has a burst of energy and wants to tell us a vision that she just had.
Yeah.
She'll come back like, yo, I was just talking to Pac and Big, you know what I'm saying? And we was, we was drinking tea, and they was telling me like, nah, this is what happened. And I don't think that's gonna happen. So I just, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna give my final thoughts now. So it goes back to balance. So it goes back to knowing yourself and trust. That you have to have a certain degree of what appears to be opposition, but it's really balance. There's no difference between the two. So we've seen consistently a connection between purpose, Saturn, and balance, Libra. What does balance bring? Balance is not the same. This is why balance brings disagreement too. Balance is not the same thing as you, or as what you currently possess. Because if it was, you wouldn't need it because you already have it, right? Why would you need to be balanced by someone who brings you exactly the same thing of what you already have? There's no purpose in that, right? So they would have to bring something that you don't have. So that also brings in challenge when you're dealing with opposite perspectives. So it's all about adjusting and equalizing, right? Like mixing until you find harmony in the circle. That's what it's all about. Circle is the scale of balance, right? Every point has an opposite. That being said, knowledge, you can take them out with it. And if you have any thoughts after you play the joint again, you know what I'm saying? I will definitely be open to hearing whatever epiphanies you have. And you can take them out.
I'm gonna say my final
Sniper.
thoughts in that, because I really I've been salivating over here, for my portion of this godography. Okay, this godography, this godalogue that we got going on. This I'm thankful that discernment and intuition kind of be on point, and when you get a thought in your divine God mind that won't rest, is there for a reason, and you may not know why or how or where, but if it's tugging at you, it's worth some investigation. So if I didn't present this, we wouldn't have been able to make space for this opportunity to be able to explore it in the way that we touched on. It's more intricacies, it's more layers, it's things like that. I'm just thankful to know that it's something to know that you're not tripping. Like this, I'm like, I need to know what this is right here because I know that there are people out there, the bloggers, the journalists, things like that, that write things and that say things and all of that, but one who appreciates creativity and celebrates the brilliance that it takes to know that there are some things that happen that transpired. There's some things that were planned and orchestrated, and there are other things that were planned and orchestrated on a higher level. So I'm thankful to you. I'm thankful to Amina for giving us that sight beyond sight that we need. And in the space of practicality, there are things that were presented tonight that we can use. We can look and examine our relationships. We can look at and examine our relationship with self, with our, familial ties, and with our celestial ties. So knowing.
Can you imagine
So,
knowledge if beforehand, right? Let's say not with the wisdom we have to be able to look back on some of these things and where they can lead.
mhm,
To be able to sit down with somebody who is efficient at looking at these cosmic contracts and before things get out of hand, being able to see your design and see this other person's energy and how you can utilize that energy in its greatest form as opposed to allowing it to become completely destructive because you don't know what to do with it or unaware of it.
yes, this is your God right that was removed from your material view. So it's a space for you to be uh, reconvened or reunited. You're supposed to be You're supposed to incarnate into your family, and your family is supposed to be able to give you this blueprint.
Right.
They're supposed to have it. It's supposed to be your ancestral inheritance. You forget it when you got here because you're supposed to re-get it when you get here.
It
So
reminds you.
these are parts, right? To remind you. Yeah. So I know that there's novelties out here, and this has become like something that's a novelty when you're around the real, it's just like MCing. You got folks that, lip profess to do it, and then those who really do it. So there's one and the other, and they're both necessary. Which one are you inclined to go with is how you learn that lesson. So it's like, all right. So if y'all want the real, this is the place to get the real. You got two masters that's here that lend their time and their energy and their space and their talents and their gifts for love. They truly want us to reach our highest potential, our highest divine level from a space of love. And that's the highest
All love.
elevation. So it's all truly it's all love. So yeah, we should tune in, we should support. And then if we truly have love for ourselves and for our generations to come, we would realign ourselves in a way to give them an inheritance when they come. So they said a good man leaves an inheritance for his next generation to the seventh and 10th generation. What greater gift can you give them than a blueprint?
Indeed.
And viewing each generation with that, so they don't have to start over from scratch. They don't have to wonder why they're here and all of the hell that we went through. They still got to work. They got their own challenges and things like that. But you can give them the things that we hate the most. You know, we putting something together. We got an instruction manual. We put that shit to the side and start figuring in our brain.
Right.
And it don't have to be that way for those who can follow instructions. So follow your divine instructions and move back into your path. We move back into that position where you're the point within the circle.
Center of the circle. To the center of the circle.
We out.
No doubt.
We live in a place now that feels just about like a plantation. We're all indentured servants. When I found out there were 8 presidents before George Washington, I wanted to smack somebody. You know, I wanted to know why I was taught otherwise. Just tell me the whole story. I'll fill in the blanks.
Are you ready for the pendulum swing? That brings us back on the top, where we meant to be kings. They say my mental has wings. Too brilliant for you. Introducing a man who embodies a revolution. Time within my DNA, thoughts beyond human. There's only winning I fought beyond losing. Cop street fight in the court style. Your jurisdiction is rooted in pure fiction. Make the captain jump ship, either exit or execution. My music shock and eclectic electrocution. I always said when I reach heaven I'm never moving. Truman Show, the stage became small, there ain't no room to blow. My vibe is so high in the hood, I'm like a UFO. Marty McSide, I got that back to the future glow. Our backs against the law cause we forgot what we used to know. Return of the ancient ones. Why the smart plaguing dumb, you looking so lame. When I rhyme, put you to shame for fun. You being chased with freedom's at stake, I make the agents run. Every zombie's a potential god, sleepwalking. Freedom's calling to you wake inside a deep corker. Rockin' moccasins, popping enough fedora and pouring bottles of incredible thoughts of my supporters. But you ain't take the time for exploring your own orbit, so you trapped in a trap and you cornered on the corner. The cheese you rashes chasing ain't worth the half of this course in your galactic guard warrior, rapid and odd formula. Pay attention when I stand at the podium. You rappers check for bars, I'm checking who's got no room. And it ain't even that you weak when you rap. You bring scoop and get the puddles like you deep when you lack the basic nutrients for me to even eat you for snack. Smack you brutally, and I ain't even need to attack. But trying to be on trap beats instead of vegans and trap.
The Negro is still languished in the corners of American society.
I don't fear, oh no. My soul's with me. Like, intermission, we gonna let it breathe for just a second. Let you catch your breath. Cool off for a minute, cause we about to turn it up. Because I ain't scared like your parents these days to say your music sucks. But I got news for us. That ain't your music, that's a government experiment geared to shoot your future up. Like Sierra Leone, not the singer, he without sin. I threw this capstone at all you thinkers. The judgment bringer, I come with 100 Incas. Cacao Olmec, my queen's the color of Medina. Avocado mask, skins like butter on the features. My window never had the smoke screen of non-believers. And these days you can't tell the dawns from who's the deepest. I'm hot before the fever unlock the door that keeps you in prison and hard to reach it with wisdom from out the ethers. My record is an ancient script. Historians be reaching in they crates to get. My creative gift is an ancient myth told for generations. The soul of many nations and one man who's taken the head of plenty Sagans. The day spinning slip through my fingers just like grains of sand. You feel you hate, I am the sun here to awaken man. The dawn of a new day, rise and get ready. My mind, it gets heavy while blacks dance. Connect the words melanin and melody. Don't meddle with the pedals, be gentle on the brakes. Your body is the world's soup when they sent you from outer space. Murder without a case, a burglar without a safe. Through each hole they spiral kundalini like a shoe. The serpent is like the lace, dispersed without a trace, like ghosts without a face. In this life, my soul's out of its place. Who's the Anunnaki from planet rock flow is amazing grace. God bless me with telepathy, excellence to ecstasy, submersion of the continent, probably making extra seed. I'm making extra me, binary star system programmer for Mars destiny, planetary projection of light that makes holograms. Hollow man made of space dust, Akashic sand, nirvana the promised land. I'm written upon a lamb, invisible sonogram, predicted the common man. Give tickets for web traffic and digital contraband. Hold up a lost calling, admitting that I'm the man. Peace. No doubt. Alright. From a cosmic gravesite, buried in dark matter, one page in the book of life became lengthened in large chapters. You can't spit your song after a lyrical born master with spiritual core valor. Each lyric is thoughts hammered, don't bicker with horse manners. I'm gifted with more answers for lyrics that cause cancer, verbal intercourse, tantra. Yo, PR to Atlanta to Lemuria, Atlantis. Yo, they can't handle this. Didn't read the manuscript. Zodiac, my ship just appeared on the earth without landing it. Then I vanished quick.
But what if the people who told you that you wasn't from there actually received checks and actually swore oaths? Not to tell you what you really are. So they can walk around and beat you and take advantage of your birthright and inheritance without you catching on to it. What you have been taught is that you're not from here. You've been taught that you're an alien.
And you don't even challenge it even in your own mind. That's slavery. And it's a pact you just made with them. And so you've agreed to a fraudulent jurisdiction that they created. And then it makes it legal because you're great.
So when you're out of your culture, you are out of your living mind. And it's very dangerous when somebody else defines your thought pattern. And whose education are you getting? You can't get a good education in these universities. What I'm teaching you today, none of it came from their institutions. Brothers and sisters, your best education is to go to the source. Go to the source.
We cannot help them by ourselves.
No, we cannot. But who can we turn to?
The future's concerned, the youth to return, incarnated stars, where they think to whom can they turn? When the teachers and the seniors and the preachers should burn, adding bricks to the prison walls, keeping it firm for the lost so full of flaws, freedom's adjourned. To the left and the right they look, everyone's a lying crook. Heaven is a science book, read it and learn. They try to spin the wheel of forcing other people to turn. Go and find the answers deep in your mind and gold coffins in the skies divine, speaking his mind. And so often in the language they created that lost, no one taught them. Often in his own home fort with no caution. So we snap fortune cookies we held without cautions. Heard the inner ears inside of my voice without talking. Emerging from the deepest of space, and antiquity returns the memory of a race. So slippery, he slipped and fell, running the race in his own history, draped in his own mystery. Masonry, cold trickery, yeah, shrouded in mist. Clouds that don't drift, that shit stacking over doubt for minds, flowers dismissed. Cause the lotus won't open by force, and tread softly in eternal mind, thinking how much could death cost me? Cause I already paid, cause the body is the spirit, mind, coffin and grave. Yeah, they all lost in soul, they all wanna know. Cause the path is hard, they keep asking God. They ain't telling us, the one's helping us. It's actually true, the answer is you. I sat and listened, taking notes when they spoke. Cause every voice contains God, every note that is wrote. Through every human hand, who is man, folks are just folks. On the wheel of fate, will escape. Zodiac, real estate, mahogany, monopoly, but nobody's broke. It's deception over honesty, but nobody's both. We're just pieces of the one. Come with me into the sun, cause trust is so needed, but so rarely it's earned. Cause there's only two choices, now get buried and learn. See the world's going mad, are you ever concerned? The disappointment of a child that is grown and her suffering. Confused by society's rules, no bird summoned. I'm called upon by tyrants and men and sick gunmen who study years and comfortably clear to learn nothing. And still he's highly unknown to himself. What's the worth living in the world where nobody helps? Isolated in the cold box with nobody else. That ain't living life. I bring the hidden Christ. I shake mystic dice, hope that it helps. Call Jesus tarot cards, reaching for your MasterCard. And I believe it's time for peace inside you is a Mayan chief. Time to heal the battle scars. Affirmative, you have to know. I promise through your Buddha, God of a computer. Ancient religion, new age knowledge from the future. Oxys in the Orient, who profits from these thoughts I spent. I hope that you do the goals within you. So they all wanna know. Cause the path is hard, they keep asking God. They ain't telling us, the one is helping us. It's actually true, the answer is you. They all lost their soul, they all wanna know. Cause the path is hard, they keep asking God. Telling us, the one is helping us. It's actually true, the answer is you. Yeah. It's not to love about this. Did you feel it? Fall in love with the truth as I reveal it. Your heart beats faster and your blood starts bubbling. You swear to God to show yourself you with a love again. But it's something that you can't control. You can't buy it anywhere when it can't be sold. So there's no use in denying it. I wrote this song for you cause you inspired it. If there was better to give than to receive it, we can't hold back this love we all need. Yeah, it's the dark nights and pretty horns. Let's zone out and take a drive till the city's gone. It feels great to be alive in this vivid dawn. Lifting yawn, stretch and breathe, meditate, let me see how to spend this time. I let my spirit shine, full of light, it feels divine. If you could only hear my mind, the sound of many colors. Dancing in the clouds of summer, I paint reality with beauty, living happily and truly. I am laughing free what happens matter to me now, cause I'm dancing in the rain. Love expanded in my veins, others can't be this insane. Spend their time hating, I'm like, damn, it's such a shame. White candles and champagne, Renova in my orbits lit. Simply, I was born with it. Domesticate was left in space with galaxies to tame. I am magical with the pain. It's a memory that's distant. The devil is so persistent. Whenever I didn't listen, my intelligent position. Self-love's the only relevant religion. And when I'm gone, they gon' say I was a storm that hit and changed everything you thought that was right. Man was sitting in the darkness cause he thought it was light. He did everything wrong cause he thought it was right. God and amnesia cause he wanted to forget. In the song, the sipping sparkling holy water on the sip. Love, grace, and beauty that I offer is legit, authentic from the source. Original, of course. Feather crown, settle down, indigenous the boss. Zodiac, kidding with the force. Power of the heart, said the flowers in the dark. The sun will rise again, and much let doubters play their part. And know for sure you hold the cure to your immortals. Golden store, let's go on tour. My soul is pure, surrounded from the start. So trust, there's no rival for love. We'll go viral, it must. It's so vital, I'm the founder of the arch. My soul is shard, is Noah's Ark. Pounding on the drum to resuscitate the one, the great, the fountain in the sun. Your heart beats faster and your blood starts bubbling. You swear to God, you told yourself you will love again. But it's something that you can't control. You can't buy it anywhere, man, it can't be sold. So, there's no use in denying it. I wrote this song for you, cause you inspired it. If there was better to give than receive it, we can't hold back this love, we all need it.
The moment he dedicated his life to truth, she was with him. She would be with him through the end of his days, and at the same time she would be with all others under the same conditions, because no one walks through life entirely alone, and those who have given themselves to unselfish service to others walk constantly with a radiant presence beside them.
He's eternal, can't date him like a married man. I cross the gates of life and death and only carry sand. Lift your truck with one arm, now that's a caravan. How rappers gon' reach for the mic? They don't have no hands. Cut the lions, made exaggeration. With the cabin, that's decapitation, Captain Ancient. They hate the music, but they clap if y'all rich. Sell the looses, on the looses, that's the cap it all is. Take your best shot, I'm unscathed after y'all miss. I wasn't born, I'm the product of a Dragon Ball wish. Zodiac computer system making matter exist. I was bred to do the coding like you batter y'all fish. Anagram, a grand arcana, all exists, did it exits. Treasure with it exits. Exercise the demons, did Pilates with the exorcist. Sharpest wits and left in this, complete the task, don't even ask him. Sees his ass beneath the trash, I rap below the waist like I shot them in the leg and hips. Sperm inside the egg lips. Work your mind and search and find the secrets of the turning time. Serpentine, I'm serpent shine. It gets deeper, I'm just speaking with my surface mind. Sun summoner, visions of an Elohim. God of the universe, swimming in the endless dream. Bottom to the top, we expand from the mezzanine. Man is the best machine, I'm grand like you've never seen. Sun summoner, visions of an Elohim. God of the universe, swimming in the endless dream. Bottom to the top, we expand from the mezzanine. Man is the best machine, I'm grand like you've never seen. I'm so accommodating, in harmony with it all. And so the comments ate him. Rap snacks, real rappers intimate, so I commonly ate him. So I kinda ain't him, jealous, so they kinda hate him. Love is strong, the church of astrology, Jesus, my congregation. I was spotted above, like giraffes inside a constellation. Connected, the dots were made it. Mr. Doctor Occupation, couldn't get his ops to face him. Operation Watch the Raven, don't it feel safe to finally figure out the combination? Happy yet, and that's a boxer with a calming agent. Cut the beast's birth rate in half and call it condemnation. Think I'm taking over your gang? This gang is contemplation. Watch me, I salam alaikum. Put your lips on my converse, now that's a conversation. A sign of confirmation. It's the iconic Mason. See me lyrically at the top. That's not your domination. Gotta erase them, gotta trace them, gotta praise them, gotta raise them, gotta embrace them. Change is coming. He's the living Jew and jewelry. Gotta praise them. Got equations, product placing, prana pacing, product blazing, provocation. Copy on your college station. Mental scene server, independent stream server. Kaholiak, Goku with a sense of being burger. Pop out with the spinners dip. Essential gene worker. It's the in-between earth that took your endless dream further. Cut to in the scene murker. Come and get your team murdered by the end of gleam Berber. My shine is immaculate, aligned with the math of it. Cause giant turtle when I climbed on the back of it, then populate the planet. It is odd, the Jurassic dictionary's digits buried, words stored in the RAM. Like fortune cookie pearls, these gems are from the jaws of a clam. Sun summoner, visions of an Elohim, God of the universe, swimming in the endless dream. Bottom to the top, we expand from the mezzanine. Man is the best machine, I'm grand like you've never seen. Sun summoner, visions of an Elohim, God of the universe, swimming in the endless dream. Bottom to the top, we expand from the mezzanine. Man is the best machine, I'm grand like you've never seen.
Do you think you are the one?
Honestly, I don't know.
You know what that means? It's Latin. Means know thyself.
God's gonna wipe away all our tears. He gonna wipe the tears.
Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Yo, here I go again, decoding all the scriptures, potions and elixirs. Hope you get the picture. Frame it right, say goodnight, folks are getting sicker. Choking on their liver, hope that I delivered. Puzzled all the ministers, asking for no attorneys. I spoke that unfamiliar tongue that baffled all the clergy. My soul is like a living drummer, mastering the earthly. I wasn't in their lessons and they pastors never heard me. I'm out of the curriculum, like the Merovingian, righteous ghetto Indian, Asiatic gentleman, raised to have a simpleton. Neophytes and hierophants, cardinals and bishops, marches with their fists up, envision nation battles, steady arches with their wrists up. Lyrics for the stick up, kids storm for a stick up. I came to elevate the world, my heart would never give up. My mind forever focused, there's a time for every lotus. Until it's yours, we break it and keep shining so they notice. They say the student's ready, then the teacher appears. Cause he was always there, you just didn't see he was here. It's time to make the people aware. It's time to make the people aware. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Many secrets in my lyrics, come and see if you can hear it. You never die when you breathe in the Holy Spirit. Swine ain't divine, the people they won't go near it. Salad bar spitting, not your average hard here to bring you back to God center, just like Master Far sent you. The end ain't always happy like a back massage stripper. Bring it back to stars, Mr. Zodiacal law picture like a pillar in the canopy. I'm glad our hearts differ. Unique and all expressing this a classic art picture for the homies feeling lonely with a rather large dinner. Sitting at the bar with another glass of hard liquor. Give a toast if existing blowing smoke's my prescription. Reality's a casualty when folks live in fiction. Holy hope for permission from the post. Intermission, this is broken inhibition. Dangerous epiphany, you woken every Christian saying nature is a mystery. Study ancient history, paging all pagans, calling all sages, wall-to-wall haters in the temple of the mental. This is all a false matrix, hoping that the Lord save us, bringing back our pure status. Our pure status. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else. Man, know thyself. I will eat the right foods that I grow myself. Cause the wrong way stole my health. I'm glad to be me now and nobody else.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Being the one is just like being in love. No one can tell you you're in love, you just know it. Through and through, balls to bones.
God's gonna wipe away all our tears. He gonna wipe the tears.
The Anunnaki and the Igigi, who are the bodies of deified spirits, were identified with the stars of the northern and southern heaven. The Babylonians believed that the will of the gods was made known to men by the motions of the planets.
This is our day, this is the day that we can say, I'm free, I'm me, truly,
Yo, Illuminati Safari, Rastafari Ferrari, Kamikaze Bugatti, suicide doors up, you decide who am I? Lens of perception, my sword is up, so where you been roaming with no direction, you out of line, you out your mind clearly, I'm out the question, mark of the beast, leaving carbon footprints when I marched on the beat, place the stars out your reach like a drunken wise man through the bars, that's how I teach, explosive high voltage, check the sparks I release, these words are so deep, it's hard to repeat, like a seedless fruit, sweeter than juice, but couldn't reproduce, my vision make you hiccup, it's a stick up, go on put your wrist up, watch the time stop rewind before you crash the planet, mother shit while sipping godly wine, Zodiac, the holy rapture, got the stage lit up, mothers talking out their ass, like the bottom on your pin up, Olympic torch, candelabra, knowledge is advanced persona, you can tell it's confidence already by a standing posture when you playing season 8, you should never plan to prosper, whirlpool, world jewels spinning in my hands to stop a topographic, holographic knowledge of the race sonata, I'm too genuine to lie to be Frank Sinatra, Alma Rocket, Matrix Saga, ancient Nagasaki, sipping venom from a rattlesnake in danger for the space of a dollar. Holla.
This is our day, this is the day that we can say, I'm free, I'm me, truly, hooray.
Problem book answerer, ganja bush chancellor, God's a good gambler, playing the dice time, believe the phony, I demand this light, scan the price of streets, be making sandwiches from amateurs, this can't be right, I remember studying by candlelight to memorize potential lies, they specialize in saying we ain't special, eyes open, sky, ocean, mind explosion, lyrical wise spokesman, indigenous, tribal omens, invisible cycles flowing, breathe, inhalation, acceleration, excellent indication to excel in this amazing living, masons live creation, when did you learn to be the maker of your currency? Today is not 11th, that's emergency. 9's emerge 11, teach completion, seeking freedom, leader, watch me shock the world purposely. Apocalypse, go learn to me, Fantasia, Planetasia, information, shooting out salama lasers at the clergy. Mechatronic scholar, play a greater con of our behavior, drop a razor, save you from sharpened up to save to you. Future populator, you can't dispute these angel flutes, harmonize around me. It's hard to try to count me. Math magician, magadician, mass collision, crack the ribbon, sitting in the sky dome. I took the megabyte from off the Apple on the iPhone. Smite the wicked writer, cosmic ticket to remind Rome. Karma Sutra, Tantra, Jew, the lipids making my moan. Back up in the eye within my cycle on vagina throne. Palace tower, palace flower, more than do I poured on you. Herbal lessons, learn your lessons, word confessions, urban reverend, cosmophysics, serpent sessions, acquiesce, back to flesh, Scorpio. Kill with just a glare without a murder weapon, constellation, sperm collection, constipated word expression. Here's another key to free you spaces in a nervous head, trouble, seven world connection.
This is our day, this is the day that we can say, I'm free, I'm me, truly, hooray.
The text of the tablet, which would undoubtedly have supplied details as to Marduk's arrangement and regulations for the sun, the moon, the stars, and the signs of the zodiac in the heavens, is wanting. The prominence of the celestial bodies in the history of creation is not to be wondered at. The science of astronomy had gone hand in hand with the superstition of astrology in Mesopotamia from time to time.
Yo. Yeah. Yo.
Be careful of my wolves, man, they travel in packs. Throw raps like a javelin axe. Similar to John Madden with stats. Ronan's the live rhyme inventor. All I see and all wise 5%er. Turn my mic up, relive tales from my adventures. Henny sippers, in-house pussy in the winter. Swear the Jakes is mad, it's too hard to get us. Wanna see me locked up, barred and sentenced. Life's a race, fast paced, start to finish. Look in my eyes, man, my soul is as dark as Guinness. I don't care if you Bloods or Crips or Damu. I spit that shit you can get high to. I know how it is, man, I get high too. Plus get more ass than the 2 Live crew. Never had to buy a ring, never say I do. Drop your drawers, that's just the way I do. I always put my 1 before my 2. I will always have a sun before my moon. I will never have a gun way before my crew. Bitch nigga, we make coffins in your size too. Yeah, that's right, at a stoplight or at a drive-thru. You can get smoked, the medium coke and fries too.
Right, y'all like that, man. That's that shit. Hey yo, why I glorify jail like them bars is your home? Only bars that you know is when you charging your phone or writing a rhyme. Science, I'm the sign of the times, right? And what I write is dope. I'm just trying to cope. The only cell you seen was in the microscopes. On point like I write with a scope. My life is in hope, it's knowledge and pain, dollars and strain. A lot to say, but it's hard to explain. So listen as we visit the heart of the flames. Iraq children living in the heart of insane wars and rainfalls. It's the art of war like paintball. And we thank God who supported this rise. Why the snakes fall, ride with the 8-ball. Rhymes we create on the bench too long. Now it's time, now we play ball. It ain't safe, y'all.
Yo. You the type of dickhead that still pees the bed. Only deal with girls that use their knees and head. Yeah, I rap only for the cheese and bread. I also produce beats that beat your head. Another hustle to police say, freeze you dead. Shoot your mouth off, think you won't eat some lead. I'm bleeding mad, got you bleeding red. I'm like a bull smoking a blunt, seeing red. See the Twin Towers, now see the jet. Angry black man, y'all consider me a threat. Poet of war, I consider me a vet. Got plans to leave, I ain't leaving yet. Reasons to live, but I see no reasons left. I'm a sore loser, so I keep cheating death. IRS on my ass and I'm deep in debt. Here's the lint out my pocket, y'all can keep the rest. Can hardly get by with this measly check. I'm going 8 wonder when I beat my chest. If I could beat this rap, I'll be the best. Niggas is pussy, all they need is breast. Keep the dildo, same place they keep the tech. Only set I claim is a TV set, bitch. POW, unleash. True and living, 18. What?
Scientific is a man is calm. Look me up in Amazon. Lyrics made the globe look till I bought my own book. Lifted earthquakes while my throne shook a quiet back. Standing in the rumble of the greatest empire that crumbled in the ash in the fire trap. Spoke so deep in the song, my rap lines are wiretapped. Still I'm on the higher track. Now I'm so admired that I walk with a quiet act. Sings what I'm speaking. Inspiring the world. I'm the king for a reason. I bring every season an angel made from the broken wings of the heathen. Others fell from grace, kissed the rings of the demons. Saluted by the rulers of the nations of the free world, caught in the computer buzz. Good reputations alone that brings future love. Blessed with logic, invented free economy, the next economics. A rich man, though there's nothing left in my pockets. Memory, bank account, cash the checks to the profits. They never gonna stop it. Akashic, pushing to read, his books in my sleeve. There ain't an aim that I couldn't achieve. I turn goals into gold like you wouldn't believe. I'm a message for the world that they couldn't receive. The Phoenix King developed in a room full of flame. Closed the door behind me, entered in the room where it rains and brought sunlight. A cure for those used to the pain. Inspiration for the fallen, what my music became. I'm eternal in the form that I choose to remain. Till my purpose is fulfilled by the efforts of a man who landed here 1,000,000 years ago. And I'm still fly, here we go, clearly show the will to proceed. Amongst music mercenaries, here the killers for greed. So let me put it blunt like I filled it with weed. You can't stop revolution.
Times in a spiral, thousands of years ago I wrote rhymes in the Bible. Shine among idols, relics of broke statues, developed it so natural. My casual flow to drop lessons as a blessing, so we gradually grow. Each at our own rate, that's reality though. I was born around Mayday, soon they gon' pray they escape through the portal when I opened up the gateway.
I always win. Is there no one on this planet to even challenge me?
Your choice is simple. Join us and live in peace, or pursue your present course and face obliteration.
The Anunnaki and the Igigi, who are the bodies of deified spirits, were identified with the stars of the northern and southern heaven. The Babylonians believed that the will of the gods was made known to men by the motions of the planets.
This is our day. This is the day that we can say I'm free, I'm me, truly, we.
Yo, Illuminati Safari, Rastafari Ferrari, Kamikaze Bugatti. Suicide doors up, you decide who am I. Lens of perception, my sword is up. So where you been roaming with no direction, you out of line. You out your mind clearly, I'm out the question. Mark of the beast, leaving carbon footprints when I marched on the beat. Place the stars out your reach like a drunken wise man through the bars. That's how I teach. Explosive high voltage, check the sparks I release. These words are so deep, it's hard to repeat. Like a seedless fruit, sweeter than juice, but couldn't reproduce. My bishop make you hiccup. It's a stick up. Go on, put your wrist up. Watch the time stop rewind before you crash the planet. Mother shit while sipping godly wine. Zodiac, the holy rapture, got the stage lit up. Mothers talking out their ass like the bottom on your pin up. Olympic torch, candelabra, knowledge is a man's persona. You can tell his confidence already by his standing posture. When you playing season 8, you should never plan to prosper. Whirlpool, world jewels spinning in my hands to stop a topographic, holographic knowledge of the race sonata. I'm too genuine to lie to be Frank Sinatra, Alma Rocket, Matrix Saga, ancient Nagasaki, sipping venom from a rattlesnake in danger in the space of a dollar. Holla.
This is our day. This is the day that we can say I'm free, I'm me, truly,
Problem book answerer, ganja bush chancellor. God's a good gambler. Playing the dice, time will eat the phony. I demand a slice. Scan the price of streets, be making sandwiches from amateurs. This can't be right. I remember studying by candlelight to memorize potential lies. They specialize in saying we ain't special. Eyes open, sky, ocean, mind explosion. Lyrical wise spokesman, indigenous tribal omens, invisible cycles flowing. Breathe, inhalation, acceleration. Excellent occasion to excel in this amazing living Mason's lip creation. Where did you learn to be the maker of your currency? Today is not 11, that's emergency. 9's emergent 11T's completion, seeking freedom, leader. Watch me shock the world purposely. Apocalypse, go learn to me. Fantasia, planetasia, information, shooting Nasalama lasers at the clergery. Mechatronic scholar, play a greater con of our behavior. Drop a razor, save you from sharpened up to save you. Future populator, you can't dispute these angel flutes. Harmonize around me, it's hard to try to count me. Math magician, mag addition, mass collision, crack the ribbon sitting in the sky dome. I took the megabyte from off the Apple on the iPhone. Smite the wicked writer, cosmic ticket to remind Rome. Karma sutra, tantra, true, the lips make your mind moan. Back up in the eye within my cyclone, vagina throne. Palace tower, palace flower, more than do I pour on you. Herbal lessons, learn your lessons, word confesses, urban reverend, cosmophysics, urban sessions, acquiesce, back to flesh, Scorpio. Cupid just a glare without a murder weapon. Constellations, sperm collection, constipated word expression. Here's another key to free you spaces in a nervous, have trouble, 7 world connection.
This is our day. This is the day that we can say I'm free, I'm me, truly, we.
details as to Marduk's arrangement and regulations for the sun, the moon, the stars, and the signs of the zodiac in the heavens is wanting. The prominence of the celestial bodies in the history of creation is not to be wondered at. The science of astronomy had gone hand in hand with the superstition of astrology in Mesopotamia from time to time.
Now, give us that poetry on number 7. He wanted to go to heaven, so I took him in 7. You took him in 7. Oh, I'm the king of the world. Hold it. Hold it. You're not that great. I'm a bad man. I shook up the world. I must be the greatest. I told the world. I talk to God every day.
I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, I rhyme thunder, so the blind wonder. I heard he's amazing, he's making his own shrine. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, I know you hear me. Truth is no theory, no lesson. So where you wake, you'll be fine. Greatest of all time, mastering the clock, circumnavigate your block. His brain is a gold mine. Greatest of all time for health. I'm so patient, I waited on alkalines, intelligent elevation. Cause the moon to the head of the great awakening. Removed because the music you playing is asinine. Capricorn goat had to face a long climb. Made it to the top, now the stage is all mine. You're facing the wrong sign. Arabian thought rhyme, make up for the lost time. Just remember who was there when nobody respected you. Nobody was checking for you. Like a watch display in the wrong time. You get what you asked for, quit what you rapping for. All lives matter, sing that some lives matter more. I'm not your average mortal, Taurus bull matador. Spirit that appeared in the flesh through the matador. Till we bring the empathy back, some minds have to pour. I'm all that and more, take you on a magic tour. Greatest of all, that's for sure. Your flow isn't half as pure. Out the sky ministry, balance the flower symmetry. Rappers ain't reaching my height, they ain't that mature. The music catalog looking like a whack brochure. Need to fold already, I see my goals, I'm steady. I'm speaking gold confetti in front of your globe assembly. We don't have to crawl, we can crack the wall with herbs so loud. I'm puffing that yo Salvador, strong enough to open my nose and inhale a basketball. When you last scored, your ancestors moved. We don't have the same goals, we gave it a different backboard. Learning from different schools, displayed on a different blackboard. We been blackballed, since we been black, y'all. When we were last called, check your phone log. I accept my soul's job to correct my own laws. I stay awake, never know me to nod unless I'm in agreement over hot beats playing. Put my message in the cement like a Hollywood star. Motors with a tablet like a giant iPod. Whispers in the wind, climb the higher heights, God. There's no freedom if you fear for your death. Got the cherry channel in the experience of flesh. The theories isn't as fresh. I clearly got the finesse and fear my intellect. Clearly it's just a mess. I found it when you're impressed. I vowed to be the best. My crown that can break your neck. Years of a technician so heavy, it appears I'm clearly the best living, uplifting. My religion is the holy intellect. Solar ball game, your theories can't intercept. What's failing for being me is your idea of success. The criteria to say that blank here is the best. Insert the name on the tombstone, these words in the frame. Another so and so I murdered in the words I exchanged. Phoenix King, suddenly I burst into flames. Your imaginary world is but a theory, I bet. You ain't close to me, I give you 10 years to confess. These artificial heart crystals, I ain't here to impress. Many suffer from within but appear to be blessed. The ones closest ain't the ones that always hear you the best. I see Mother Earth spilling more tears from her breast. You can't eat sorrow, you see it better tomorrow. I know where I'm headed, intelligent people follow. To understand the hole in the earth that's growing hollow. With our vision, I ain't seeing it all through false goggles. Explore novels, human is your apostle. This music is pure gospel. Crushing the revisionist, stuck in cognitive dissonance. Gotta remain vigilant. From one sharp point, I pop the bubble of a hypnotist. Underhanded villainous, the ones that grant privileges in exchange for the true rights that life's given us. Color brand businesses, understand the influence. God speaks through me, I'm a son of man, triloquist, rubber band physicist. We get a grip, snap back to reality. Who can come after me? You ain't ready yet, you should get back to me. Grab the microphone like you should give that to me. Pictures couldn't capture me, the magic in your majesty. Dressing so sharp for the gala in the galaxy. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, I rhyme thunder, so the blind wonder. I heard he's amazing, he's making his own shrine. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, I know you hear me. There's no theory, no lesson. So where you wake, you'll be fine. Come adapt to the adept. Zodiac, I made a pact at the apex, stronger than an ape's pecs. Any test, I'ma pass it like a rain check. Liquid assets like mermaids we stripping. First rate magician, earth space collision. Oracle grenades, pouring visions on my brain spec. Circuit board, your mental plate high in yellow jacket. Tyrannosaurus, Averrex, Velociraptor, shaman ladder, climbing to the main steps. Putting solar bodies and batter the Thor train wreck. Rocket of Gibraltar, Hercules pillars left aside in Gamora, Gemini, Tupac. Is it chakra or Shakora, Torah? Tube ox, the Andromeda, Aurora, Taurus torpedo, shot him about the water. 1,000 petal golden lotus blossomed out my aura. Grand and unusual plans of Manson musical. Captain Planet reading my temples, Law's address. Meet me at the pinnacle. Pineal Polaris, mountain summit clouds above a genie in the palace. Uranus reposes sun and genium Solaris. Ground root procedure, soundproof Khalifa. Put the head books I read, Mount Kuf the Keitha. Father the new leader, impossible view dreamer. My unicorn semen, each drop is a womb cleaner. Phenomenal truth speaker, it's my duty just to glisten. Pyramid cyclops, count the rubies I be spitting. Do you see the fixed signs and the beauty of a griffin? Kabbalah Zodiac back, view me in the kitchen, making tree of life smoothies from the fruit of my fruition. My sound is panacea, they don't believe it. I'm Kazinus, King David Letterman, Astrologies, God with the 7 hands. Try to enter in my trident denture. It's the Neptune weapon in the side of Electra. Signs in my lectures, primordial stealth. Solar body Zoom meeting, sending thoughts to myself. This light speed, bright weeds like Lemurian kelp. They don't understand the plan and the formulas dealt. Reincarnate just to pass the torch to myself.
Hey, you ready to go to sleep?
Can you read me a bedtime story first? Because I like staying up at night.
You gotta get your rest though.
Yeah,
Story?
Yes, please.
Alright, what you got in mind?
How about this story? I haven't read it at all, but can you?
Let me see. Tarot. True animations. Reading our tales. Okay. By Ka Zodiac. Let's see.
Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to Scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveil. These are true animations, reading our tales. Zodiac, I threw the lightning in the tower card. Our story started with a fool who was a vagabond, dressed in rags, nothing but a stick that was a magic wand. Headdress with feathers, he suffered from amnesia. So we wandered like a gypsy while puffing on plant reefer, just trying to fit each piece of the puzzle like Pangea. Key to open depths that were hidden. Where he met the magician, hat brim, infinity shape, trained metaphysician. He gave a premonition, helped him with the struggle. Extended his hand and gave his Ouroboros belt buckle. Next he met the high priestess who gave him telekinesis. Moon below her toes, UFO in the Venus blip. Beam me to the Empress, crowned with 12 stars in it. One for each sign of the Zodiac opulence, joined by the Emperor whose roar made the heavens shake. The Emperor ram's horns in the letter shape. Dressed in red, Mars upon his head, let it resonate. Images replaced by 4 Moors like our former glory. Great performer, listen closely if you want the story. Next came the hieroglyphic phantom of the optimist. Primer the Indian, Hierophant astrologist. Throwing up the sign of peace, gave him wisdom, sent him straight to Eden. But the time was brief for even in the blind belief. Sleeping Beauty lover's card, rode off in the chariot. Canopy of heaven, 2 sphinxes trained to carry it. Signs in his brain with the reins to a justice. Ruler king measured on the scales for the justice. Hermit at the mountaintop, standing at the cuspice. Lancing with the star, David shot it in his one fist. Who spun the wheel of force and blindfolded with a sun disc. With strength to hang the man who was a bat like getting gun fist. Who legs were crossed like Jupiter's. Death remained among myth. Skeleton upon the horse, reaper in the psychic flames. Ghost rider speaking prediction before the cycle came. Next he came to a river and saw a vision. An angel with two cups in her hands for temperance and to cool the hot-headed and viewed the exorcism. 1 foot in water, 1 foot on the land like noble Jew. Pope a caterpillar, books in the sand. Forming spirits back in bodies till they couldn't expand. Bartender of the breath of man, chalice of the body. Tempted by the devil, bad for Mephistopheles. Offered fame but lost his name, inheritance and property. Now we reach the beginning, but it tyros the tower. Climb the spiral staircase, coming counter the flower. Human body, stellar dweller, Kabbalatry. Struck by 6 Zodiac bolts that made the robbers flee. Jumping from the windows, shocking revelation. 9/11, spinal resin, cosmic elevation. Beneath the sun, moon, and stars, he watched the set awaken. The council of the 7 lights above him like a Sagan, making wishes from the dragon that exists for the occasion. Probabilific, everlasting words written in the flames of Mayan mystic spell cast amidst the wisdom spells Latin. Rotary, notary, rotor wheel spoke to me. Torah turn, Taurus, Torah in the rotor tree. Ring around the rosary, Aries in the ovaries. Rosemary's baby still buried in the code you see. All the book of life stories written in the card deck. Fisher with a large net, how distant can the stars get? It's so close like I'm sitting in the star jet. Dollars worth more than gold is in ignorance and large debt. Vision how the bonds met, miracle in bronze flesh. Did you see the tale that is written in your arms? Yo, spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveiled. These are true animations, reading our tales. Spirals in the air when you breathe and exhale. From Aries to Ram to Libra to scale. Each card is a page as the secrets unveiled. These are true animations, reading our tale.
Well, it's time for me to go to bed.